can never know what it's like. Your blood like winter freezes just like ice. And there's a cold, lonely light that shines from you. You wind up like the rain, you hide behind that mask you use. And did you think this fool can never win? Well, look at me, I'm a-coming back again. I got a taste of love in a simple way. And if you need to know, while I'm still standing, you just fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing, better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. And I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah. Once I never could have hoped to win. You're starting down the road, leaving me again. Friends were meant to cut me down. Was just a circus, you'd be a clown by now. You know I'm still standing, better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. And I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah. You know I'm still standing, better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. And I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah.
I feel don't seem real. Things you do don't seem real. Out of time. Won't you ever set me free? This waiting around's killing me. She drives me crazy, like no one else. She drives me crazy, and I can't help myself. Any rest? I'm obsessed. If you say there's no surprise, there's no surprise.
Okay, what's happening? Hello, Real Edit King. I'm playing the Japanese game soon. Just the opening. What are you guys up to? I'm playing Dark Savior on Sega Saturn, I think, today. Let me start now. and they'll be translating it. It's kind of a weird game. It's like an awkward platform, but I have a perfect controller for it. So pretty exciting stuff. I got, speaking of whoever's there already, Geo, whoever else, I got a lot of work done on Van Buren too, so I could show that off a little bit maybe too. But I don't know how much people care about I turn the music down, can't even hear me. I'm practicing writing programs for my processor. Oh, cool. Cool. If anybody doesn't know, we also have our own website, craigrees.com, with a non-censored chat. If anybody wants that. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. I'm curious to see how it goes. Hi, welcome. Dude, the YouTube short thing definitely goes in the algorithm, I guess, huh? I'm playing Japanese games and I translate them. That's the stream, and it's kind of a weird stream. So if you're into that, you might like it. It's crazy, dude. The YouTube short thing definitely has an algorithm. Kind of surprising. With the regular YouTube algorithm, nobody ever sees it, but apparently the YouTube short one actually works. It looks like. Welcome. I'll be live in a couple minutes. Any minute now, we're live. What else do I gotta set up? I got a controller here. On New Peoples. Yeah, apparently on YouTube. What are you doing? I'm gonna be playing Dark Savior and Sega Saturn in a little bit. Just setting up for the stream right now. Yeah, Gio, I guess shorts thing works, so that's surprising. We haven't seen New People on this stream for a long time. Pretty crazy. I wasn't expecting it to really work. But seems like it does. So I will get started in just a minute. What else I need? Let's get the emulator open. I guess we can just start. If I don't break anything. Hey Shinny, welcome in guys, welcome. YouTube is looking all weird in vertical mode. Well yeah, I assume it does look weird. It's only a little slice of the visualizer. I'm gonna have to fix it. I'm gonna have to set the vertical up when we start. I'm thinking like I can put the game in the middle and then the face right underneath it, I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Welcome Shinny, yeah. What's interesting is the short one actually seems to be in the algorithm though. Kind of crazy. So we should get playing games then. One second. I have Dark Savior in here somewhere. Just looking through just setting up the emulator. What are you guys up to? Yeah, it's just one little slice of the visualizer. I don't know how bad it encodes on the vertical either, but we'll be past the emulator. Past the visualizer soon, so it won't matter. First, I turned it sideways. But it's like people don't turn their phone sideways, and the bitrate doesn't really support it. I was looking at the bitrate, and it's like 3500. I don't know if you can turn how high you can really do on the vertical, but I guess it makes sense because people on their phone that you wouldn't want to put it too high, right? Just wasn't expecting. Yeah, it's the first time I got it working. So surprising to me too. Okay, I was also thinking about Rent a Hero on Saturn, on Sega Saturn. Or not Sega Saturn, sorry, Dreamcast. I'm playing that too. But I decided on starting Dark Savior, which I thought we tried recently enough that I could find it here, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, sorry, give me a second to find the game. I'll be ready in a moment. Crap. I don't know. It's inspiring though that the thing really works. I need to do my best on the shorts, huh? We need to the fact if it works at all, that's exciting. It clearly does. So how come the shorts actually push you though? I've never been pushed on YouTube for forever now. Kind of crazy. I shouldn't talk about it too much though, right? Because feel me like I don't want to hear about this. But it's pretty cool. Cool. Now I wasn't expecting it, but I already saw like 2 random people come in, so it definitely works. Also, to help the stream, you probably want to load the. I mean, not right now, but if you want to like load one, it's probably the vertical one, right? Because that'll push it more. Like, where the hell did I miss Saturn games? Where do I have my Saturn games? Then I take 2 hours to start the stream. Well, whatever, man. It's a normal crack read stream. What can I do? I'm looking everywhere I have games, but I haven't found it yet. It's good sign, huh? Run to hero? Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about you. Thought about it. Okay, maybe is it D drive? Yeah, it's D drive. That's where my mothers. Okay, and then Saturn is SSF. Yeah, and then where are my games at? Should I just get Dark Savior real quick somewhere? I don't know where it is. Yeah, I guess. Hold on. That's probably it's probably quicker to just get it real quick. Good thing they have that vault website, huh? I gotta start making visualizers with vertical in mind too. It's interesting to think about. I don't know if we should bother going with TikTok though. Doesn't it seem like we'll have to be lame on there? Once I have the game, I'll switch to the right scene and we'll start setting up. Wait, Dark Savior, there we go. Okay. Alright guys, wait, we're using this one. Yeah, we're using this one. Okay, and then I think I have to make the face appear, maybe? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, there we go, there we go. Okay, so I should put, crap, I lost myself. We should put, like, the game in the, I gotta set up the vertical, I think. Because right now it's gonna be the face kinda and no game. Oh, if I could do this. I think it'll fit pretty well though. Maybe. Maybe not. I want the edge of the fit. There we go. I want where it disappears. Okay, hold on. I'll get this entrance. You making it bigger or just moving it? I'm not really sure. I'm trying to get. Okay, like it even matters. Alright, that looks pretty good. Now let's get. Now we can add the game to that. Down the top, I think. I think that'll look good. Yeah, I think that'll look good. I think we'll have a good vertical setup. Let me load the game now. See. Oh, you know what? I have to fix the freaking background, man. Okay. Give me another couple minutes. I wasn't even I didn't think it was gonna work. I wasn't really think it was gonna work. But look on the multi-stream. Look at that. Okay, crazy. Crazy, man. Gotta find somewhere to put this real quick. Gotta find somewhere to put this. I was thinking the only time we'd get a chance at finding new people would be when the new website comes out, Wiz's website. But yeah, let's put it in here. And then I gotta fix the background, right? Where does RetroArch keep their shaders? That's the question. That's the question now. Okay, we'll see as the stream goes on, right? If we see anybody new. Cause I have, you know what? I have the hours watched. I think for the YouTube wants, even in the increased hours watched. I think I have that. It's just subs. We just need people to follow us, and then we can get monetized. So that's why I'm thinking the shorts thing. If I can just get the subs there, then that's perfect. Okay, let's work. Whether or not people, I think if I use the YouTube way to do the vertical, though, it's supposed, our chants are supposed to combine. The two YouTube chants are supposed to combine. And do you have your AI clipper? That's true. True. Yeah, that is true. Okay, so let's see. Bezel, Cocoa. Is that the one I like? I think. And then textures. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Dark Savior won't look good for this one. I'm looking. That looks pretty cool. I'll use this one. And delete the real one. And then place this one. Okay, this should work. This. Okay. I was gonna do a story bit today. I will in the middle sometime. I will in the middle sometime. Sometime later I will. Wait, hold on. Where the heck did I extract the game to? Because I'm looking here, I don't see it. E, CD images, Saturn. It says I extracted it here, but... Oh, I see. Let me see. It's just it's in the folder. It's not in, I thought it was gonna be a subfolder. Retro crash, good sign. I think I gotta load content through the little menu. And then once I get the game up, I can fix the vertical, then we can like play and mess around and not worry about it. Right now it's just the side of the screen. How do people normally fix, like what do they normally do? You gotta see E, CD images, Saturn, Dark Savior. I'm kind of excited. I've always kind of wanted to play this game on stream, but we never have. Why? Here, turn the music off. I don't know. It just never come up. It's just never been failed to apply shader. Let me fix the shader thing real quick. What if I broke it somehow? Bezel. Oh, you know what? I don't even know what the shader was. To be honest, I don't even know what it was. Failed to apply. Did I break the shader changing the background? I mean, that doesn't make sense, right? Crap, man. Crap, man. Why would the shader not work? Go back. And where's the? I gotta put the music back on. Sorry, give me another couple minutes, guys. Sorry. Maybe it didn't work or something. Like maybe there's no image now. Fresh. It looks like there is no image now. I don't know how I caused that though. Oh, I didn't give it a ping. It has no file extension. Okay, that's the problem. It had no file extension, so it didn't have the image. Okay. Alright, thank you, Linda. Sorry, I don't. You can get out of here. Thank you. Okay. So nice. Okay. I was worried there for a second. I renamed a file and didn't have a file extension. Kind of, you know. So chat, I guess shouldn't. I mean, don't bother with chat on screen, right? For vertical, it's kind of unless. I mean, I could do it because I go over to do it, but they have to set it up. I'm not gonna do chat. I don't think. I think chat is probably pointless. Yeah, I think chat is pointless. Okay, let's see. Game. Go. I added a background from Van Buren. I added a background from Van Buren here. I got a lot of work done, but I don't know if maybe I do, maybe I'll just wait till I'm done. It's coming along really fast. Maybe I'll just wait till I'm done. Okay, where is it? Oh, it wasn't started. Anyway, so Dark Savior, oh, I gotta fix the, see, how do I make, okay, add, spout, okay, and then, game, big as I can make it. Okay, how do I preview this? Okay, I should move it over. The TV. I kind of wanted to see the TV, but it's probably programmed like that. It's laggy since I'm not in it. Okay, so anyway, this game, yeah, I think that looks good. Let me flip back. Yeah, that looks good. It sounds a little skippy for some reason, but figure that out. I should turn the controller off and on because it's always got weird buttons when it's first on. Okay. Buttons are always weird then. So this game was made by a company that made a lot of games I kind of liked. I think, right, they made like Landstalker on Genesis. I remember liking Landstalker. You guys ever play that? I remember liking Landstalker. The chat goes a little bit on the screen in the vertical layout, but I think the vertical layout looks pretty good. Hopefully, because like you can see the game. Let me check again. You can see the game. Oops, I don't know why I did that. Preview one more time. Wait, why does it sound like this? Why is it? Let me see if anything is running or anything. Why does it sound like this, bro? Sounds horrible. No. Saturn? Oh, you know what? I think I was I using like another emulator to stop that? I don't know what I was doing. Let me check real quick. If I can do anything. Chrome headless shell. What is that? Is Chrome? Oh, is it? It must be working on the game. It's still running. That would explain it, huh? It was working on the game right now. No, it's not. Well, then what the hell is that then? Robot's not doing anything. Can I? Is it safe to close that? You think? What happens if I close it? What if I break the vertical or something? I don't know what Chrome headless is. I assume it's Chrome, but is it running somewhere? What could it be doing? The mystery of computers. Chrome headless. What is it? Who makes this thing? I mean, obviously it's Chrome, right? Mode that run. I understand, but why is it running? Hey, Riot, welcome. I've not heard. You never heard of Landstalker, really? Okay, so Landstalker was It was just kind of like an action RPG. Kind of a platformer too. Oh right, you might like this game. You might have even seen this before. I don't know. This is an RPG platformer on Sega Saturn. Hold on. I'm just trying to figure out how to make the sound not sound crappy. It sounded crappy. Maybe we change cores. Hold on. Full content. Oh, let me hide this real quick. Try this one more time. Saturn. Open it. There's another emulator, right? There's Yaba something. But I like Beetle Saturn, seemed good, but I want it to sound good. So let's try this one. Sound good though. Well, that doesn't even work. I can't even load it. Ay. Is that not even the good one? Oh, you know what? I can go to recent, and then I can go reset core, and then I can run and pick. Yeah. Let's try Chronos. Is that one I use? Whatever the hell Chronos is? Anyways, no, that didn't work. How come the other ones can't even load it? Like, apparently. How about Yaba Usei? That one load it? That one loaded it. That one loaded it. The sound crackly. No so far. No so far. No crackly so far. No crackly so far. So Landstalker, it was this like platforming game, like kind of like Zelda, but like was it isometric? It looked kind of like this game. It looked kind of like this game. So let's play the little demo and see if it's laggy or not. If it's not, we'll play. So the cool thing about this game is in the intro, it opens with this weird sequence, this part here. It still sounds crappy. And depending on how you do it, depending how quick you do it, determines which path you go on. And there's actually like 4 paths. I don't know if anybody's even heard of this game though. It's a somewhat obscure game and it's somewhat clunky to play, but I liked it as a kid very much. I beat every single side as a kid. Now as an adult, I don't really remember it, so let's just see. I guess the other emulator, man. I'm just gonna try to figure out why it sounds like that. Okay, hold on. Figure out why it sounds like that. The other emulator seems like the best one, right? Oh, maybe, you know what I could do? I could try to update. Maybe there's a new version or something. Update installed cores, please. Give that 1 second, and then we'll see. If not, I don't know what to do. I want Saturn to look good, man. I mean to sound good. I don't want to sound cramp. Yeah, but it sounded a little better. I'm trying updating the emulators and we'll see. Dark Saber, I've never heard. I don't understand how you got all this weird shit as a kid. Well, I was a Sega kid. And it's not that weird, right? You watch Goaty, and Goaty knows all... I mean, Goaty's played a lot of the same games I played. But the thing about Goaty is he loves that stupid Ooze game. And I don't really care for that. The graphics are cool in it. But I don't think I would ever play the Ooze. I don't think I'd ever play the Ooze. But it's these are normal games for Sega children, for Sega kids. The soundtrack to the Ooze is good. Yeah, sure. But he just, like, I've seen him play it a million times over, like, you know. I've seen Goaty play that game a million times. But anyway, that's here nor there. It's here nor there. Let me check we're sitting here. Let me check. I don't know. I'd like to tell more about it, but off the top of my head, I'm trying to think like what would be interesting to talk about it. There was so this company made a couple of games. They made Landstalker. They made let's see. Let me look them up. Oh, I got an idea, dude. I got an idea. I'm gonna hold on. I got an idea. All right. So what's the company's name? Climax Entertainment. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna find the chat where we were doing a bit, and then idea. Okay. Robot. Is it Climax? Yeah. You think you can make anything funny for this? We're about to find out. That might be a game Geo would like. You're an Ooze. Geo should play that. Oh, the Ooze? Yeah, you should play that. Hey, Farn. We're playing the comic book looking one on OG Sega. Comic Zone you're talking about, yeah? Yeah, Comic Zone's a good game. We don't really talk about Sega systems too much, but if you guys ever want to talk about Sega stuff, I do know most of the games on the Genesis. I had the Sega channel, so I played most of them. Okay, you remember Climax Entertainment, Japanese video game developer? Fantastic name. Nothing puts pressure on your employees like naming the company Climax. Every game has to be incredible. You can't work at Climax Entertainment and release something mediocre. What do you think? Well, it was alright. Jesus Christ. We specifically promised a climax. The first big game was Shining in the Darkness, the Sega Genesis dungeon crawler that started the Shining series. Then they worked on Shining Force. Okay, so hold on. The Sega team that makes Shining Force, is that still a separate team? This is like half of the team, I think. I don't know how. I swear there was another team too that worked on those games. So right out of the gate, Shining in the Darkness, beautiful title. Makes you think something profound is happening. Then you play it and spend 3 hours walking into the same wall. Where am I? Darkness. What am I doing? Shining, apparently. That was RPG navigation in 1991. You didn't need a mini-map. You needed graph paper and a marriage that could survive neglect. Then Climax made Landstalker. Now, Landstalker is a wonderful game. You play an adventurer named Nigel in an isometric world. I thought so. In an isometric world, jumping around, solving puzzles, and hunting treasures. And you know what I know what you're thinking. Isometric platforming? Yes. Because apparently the people at Climax hated certainty. They looked at jumping in video games and said, you know what would improve this? Not knowing exactly where the ground is. You see a platform, you jump. Nigel sails beautifully through the air. Then he lands 14 feet southwest of it. Fantastic. You don't die because you lack reflexes. You die because you misunderstood geometry. Other games ask, can you make this jump? Landstalker asks, do you understand perspective? No, I went to public school. Now I'm dead. But Landstalker was successful, and naturally Climax realized they had discovered their specialty. Games viewed from an angle that makes furniture difficult to understand. They even made Lady Stalker. That's right, Landstalker, Lady Stalker. Apparently nobody in the office for 5 seconds. Apparently nobody in the office stopped for 5 seconds and said, guys, Stalker may eventually develop some negative connotations. No. In 1995, excellent title, ship it. Then came Dark Savior on the Sega Saturn. And this is where Climax really went insane. Dark Savior combines platforming, puzzles, adventure elements, and separate fighting game battles in a 3D environment. Development was difficult enough that programming the adjustable camera alone reportedly took 6 months. 6 months for the camera. Imagine being the producer. How's the RPG going? Well, we've successfully looked slightly to the left. Excellent! See you in October. Nobody on the team had much experience with 3D camera programming or polygon modeling. That didn't stop them. That's the Climax philosophy. Most developers encounter unfamiliar technology and say, we should prototype this. Climax says, put the entire game on it. You play Dark Savior and immediately understand that everybody involved had recently discovered polygons. They're everywhere. Floors, walls, boxes, platforms. Look, we made a rectangle in 3 dimensions. And then they put a little 2D man on top of it. That's innovation. The game's got an adjustable camera, isometric platforming, puzzles, multiple scenarios, and then suddenly fighting game. No warning. You're exploring a dungeon and the game goes, enough of that. Street Fighter now. It's like ordering spaghetti and halfway through the meal the waiter punches you. I respect that. You certainly can't complain. The restaurant lacked variety. And Dark Savior has the whole parallel system structure where events can unfold differently depending on how quickly you complete the opening sequence. That's an incredible idea. Most games hide alternative storylines behind major decisions. Dark Savior says you were 12 seconds slower. Your reality is different now. That's Japanese game design. You want to make coffee. You went to make coffee. Civilization changed. Then there was the runabout games. Oh, these ones, I don't know these ones. Or maybe I do. That's another magnificent Climax idea. They spent years making elaborate fantasy adventures about treasure and destiny and alternate universes. Then apparently somebody walked into the office and said, what if car hits building? And everybody went, finally, a story we understand. Felony 1179, known as Runabout in Japan, was essentially about driving through environments and causing ridiculous amounts of destruction. Climax followed it with multiple sequels. Think about the progression. Shining the darkness. Brave hero. Venture into the labyrinth and confront ancient evil. Landstalker. Seek the legendary treasure of King Cole. Dark Savior. Unravel a metaphysical mystery across parallel realities. Runabout. Hit that dog stand. Game development. Hit that hot dog stand. I said dog stand. I fucked it up. I fucked the punchline up. Hit that hot dog stand. Fuck. Game development is finally perfected. Then Dreamcast comes along. Climax makes Time Stalkers. Japanese title, Climax Landers. Now that is confidence. They finally put the company name in the title. Imagine Microsoft releasing Microsoft people. You better be certain about that one. Time Stalkers brought characters and worlds from earlier Climax games together in a roguelike RPG crossover. Nigel from Landstalker even shows up. Essentially, the Climax cinematic universe. 20 years before everybody else, they had the CCU. People say Marvel invented interconnected entertainment. No. Climax Entertainment already had Nigel wandering into somebody else's Dreamcast game. The difference is Marvel explains why. Climax says, worlds collided. Anyway, here's Nigel. And Time Stalkers has that wonderful old RPG attitude where you enter a dungeon, level up, gather equipment, capture monsters, then leave the dungeon and discover that some of your progress doesn't work the way a sane human being expected. That's what I like about old Japanese RPGs. They're willing to hurt you conceptually. Modern games say, don't worry, all your progress is automatically saved. Old Climax game, you became powerful incorrectly, do it again. And they were a tiny studio, reportedly only about 20 employees in 1996. 20! That's barely enough people to make the settings menu in a modern AAA game. Ubisoft has 20 employees working on the horse's eyelashes. Climax had 20 people going, okay, we're making an isometric 3D action RPG with multiple timelines and fighting game battles on hardware we don't fully understand. Who's doing the camera? Tanaka. Does Tanaka know cameras? No. Wonderful, get started. And somehow, somewhere along the way, members of the Dark Savior CGI team split off and formed Climax Graphics, another incredible name. Apparently Japan had reached peak climax. One climax was no longer enough. Climax Entertainment, Climax Graphics. You'd go into the building looking for employment and feel like you had accidentally entered a pornography conglomerate. I'm here about the programming position. Entertainment or graphics? I should leave. Climax Graphics went on to make Blue Stinger and Ill Bleed. I know both of those games. Blue Stinger is like perfect for this dev team, yeah. Ill Bleed is like a horror game on Dreamcast. I think they're both on Dreamcast. Blue Stinger is like a Resident Evil clone underwater, I think. Am I remember that correctly? It's like it's some kind of like submarine. Something like that. It's a Resident Evil like which somehow makes perfect sense. Of course, Illblade came out of the Climax family tree. You play that game and immediately think, yes, this was created by somebody who once watched Dark Savior being made and thought it wasn't strange enough. Eventually, Climax Entertainment itself quietly vanished around 2014 and 2015 amid reported financial problems. There wasn't some enormous dramatic farewell announcement, which is disappointing. If your company is called Climax, you cannot quietly close. You need fireworks, orchestral music. Kan Naito should have been standing on the roof holding a sword. Climax Entertainment is finished. Lightning strike, building explodes. Naito jumps out at the wrong isometric angle. Instead, it was basically, are they still making games? No? Oh. That's not a climax. That's cancellation after intercourse. But here's the beautiful part. Kan Naito is still around. In 2026, he's working on a new Famicom NES-style RPG called Lady Stalker 2D, using character designs left behind by the late Yoshitaka Tamaki. What? What is this? Is this like a Kickstarter or something? Yoshitaka Tamaki is the guy that does Cyberdoll designs, I think. I think that's the guy. Let me look him up. Be sure. I'm not sure I'm thinking of the right guy for sure. No, that's the guy that did the Landstalker designs. I guess he's a different person. He did Alundra. He did Feta. Who that is. He did also Alundra. I don't know if anybody's played Alundra though. Checking his IMDb. Animation department. Shining Soul. He worked on a lot. Shining Force, Shining Tears, Shining Force, Shining. He worked on like every Shining Force, bro, that ever existed. He worked on the first one. Ready Sutoka. It's Lady Stalker there. Yeah, I guess that never came out in English. I guess Lady Stalker never came out in English. And he's making, and this guy's making a new one, Lady Stalker 2D. People in English don't even know the first one. Let me see. Lady Stalker 2D. Dragon Quest and Shining Legend is creating, this is real news apparently. I mean a real thing. Dragon Quest and Shining Legend is creating a Famicom RPG with characters left behind by the late Yoshitaka Tamaki. Oh, so they're like designs he never got to do anything with? That's cool. Here, look. It looks like, let me pull this up. A browser capture is not on. And pull this out. He's making a new NES RPG. It's kind of crazy. It's all Kana is the only downside, but it might still be worth playing if it's like, anyway, I guess, to see it. Its origins come from the fact that Naito, Tamaki, and Hiroyuki Takahashi all worked on Enix prior to establishing Climax, and had wanted to create a spin-off from Dragon Quest IV starring Princess Alina. Oh, the girl, the princess. When this was rejected, the idea was revisited as Lady Stalker, with Taito handling publishing duties. Lady Stalker 2D cartridge, So he's making a game him and other staff wanted to make once upon a time, and the one guy's dead, right? So he's doing it kind of like in his honor. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's finish this little bit thing here. Oh, sorry. Let you see all the pictures. Interesting. It's kind of weird, but I mean that's kind of cool too, right? Kind of weird, kind of cool. Don't know what to make of that, really. Kind of weird, kind of cool. I'd probably play it when it comes out. It might. I mean, this was March. I doubt it's out yet, but I would be interested in this. What is this here? Hold on. There's this trailer here. Why is it on? It's on phones now. Okay, let's skip that part. Game LEDs. Oh, this is crazy. They're making a Famicom game in 2026. It has Wi-Fi and Bluetooth on the they're making an actual physical cartridge with all this extra shit on it. It has extra ROM, RAM, graphic, sound upgrades. It's already almost done. Apparently, they're finalizing it for production, I guess.
かと思
I
いきや
guess.
実はもうとっくに始まっていた。スタッフは総勢10
They're developing a Famicom RPG. And then he's telling them the idea about it.
交代交代。皆さ
Uh-huh.
ん、新作 RPG の主人公は私、レディーです。
She's the hero of new RPG
31年ぶり
lady.
に私が大活躍するわよ。
Finally, after 31 years.
ちょっと
Huh?
待って。
Wait a second.
私31歳年取ったってこ
Oh,
と
I took 31 years? Hold on.
31年ぶりに私が大活躍するわよ。ちょっと待って。私31歳年取ったってこと？
平成一桁ガチババア。
うるさい。
They called her an old lady.
あとはよろしく。
They made a joke about being an
というこ
old
と
lady.
で新作 RPG はレディーストーカー 2D。
This is actually kind of cool they're making this. I don't know.
こちら。
It's wild it's actually going to be on a physical card though, right? Sony's like, no more physical hardware. Japanese developers are saying, well, I'm still going to make some old cartridge for the NES then. Do you know anything? No. Gray, you're hired. Go right a camera. Exactly, yeah. That's wild. She hasn't aged a day. True, true. This is cool though. Like the whole concept's cool. You know it will sell a little bit. Like some people will definitely pick this up. Like all the retro heads will definitely pick this up.
こちらは戦闘画面。
What's the battle screen? Retro heads will definitely pick this up. And like they said, the cartridge actually has like, it's not just a NES cartridge, it has Wi-Fi. I don't know what it does on Wi-Fi though. But they said the little, it has Wi-Fi. Somebody you haven't seen yet? It's pretty cool actually. Summer 2000, before the summer 2026. So does it exist now? I'll have to look into that later. Alright, let me finish the bit. Let's see. 30 years later, back to Lady Stalker. That's commitment. Everybody else is chasing ray tracing, generative AI, and photorealistic open worlds. Kan Naito apparently looked at all modern gaming and said, no, we haven't finished stalking. And I respect that, because Climax Entertainment represents a beautiful era of game development. When a small Japanese studio can make one successful RPG and immediately conclude, we understand everything now. Dungeon crawler, strategy RPG, isometric action game, fighting game, driving game, roguelike, Dreamcast crossover, whatever. Give them the hardware, they'll figure something out. Will the camera work? Eventually. Will you understand the jumping? No. Will the game have one completely deranged mechanic nobody else has attempted since? Absolutely. That's Climax Entertainment. They didn't always make perfect games, but you were never going to mistake one for somebody else's. And in an industry currently spending $200 million to produce another man walking through grass collecting crafting materials, I find myself missing the 20 lunatics who spent 6 months figuring out how to rotate a Sega Saturn camera. Dude, that's kind of awesome way of putting it. Yes. Okay, thank you for that bit, robot. Not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, it's pretty dry material that that has to work with there. So, not too bad. Not too bad. There are a couple parts I liked about that. Not too bad. Okay, so let me open the game now. Go from recent, right? Let's see. Okay, and I updated all the cores, so hopefully this works. If not, hopefully the sound is good now. If not, I'm gonna be really bummed out about that. Yeah, I loaded it and it disappeared like it was loading it. I think it's coming back now. And maybe on the screen in a second. I'm a fan now. Yeah, it's pretty cool. No crackly, bro. Don't make no crackly noises. Don't play a game. No crackly noises. Okay? Don't even crackly. Oh, I heard crackly a little bit. Sega Saturn. Yeah, start new. Thank you. Now, the nice thing is to play the different endings. I mean, to play different paths, it's based on the time of the start. I'm going to take a long time at the start. Because, so first one we're going to do is the longest one, obviously. Role-playing Fable. That's kind of well designed, though. Because before you know the platforming really well, the first intended one, I think, is the longest one. You guys ready? You guys hype? Right? I'm actually playing a platformer, kinda, for once. Now, lots of people don't like this game because of the platforming. But as a kid, I remember getting pretty decent at it. It is frustrating a little bit, you'll see. Look, that's the angle, yeah. What was that? This is the angle of the game, yes. Huh? Is that a monster? But the art style kind of rules, too. Not an earthquake? Dude, it's Buren. I think that's the monster. Buren? Buren? That Buren? It seems like I finally caught him. This must be like a flashback or something. Did they really catch that Buren? Bounty team. Apparently it was a special bounty team that did it. I can't believe it. No way. Apparently, the bounty team even had people die. But this is all just a rumor. I don't know. Also heard that there was a hunter with him. Apparently that ship is going to be used to transport him. Where to? J. Rise Island. It's like a prison island. Go to copy, change the universe, exactly. That Crate Regan. Okay. The chief said there's no way it can get away. People can't get away from that treasure island. I mean, oops, sorry. The chief said no one can get away from that island. That Crete Regan? I don't know what that is. Crete Regan? Wait, the weirdest part of Japanese is always English. Now, if he goes to that island, even Buren's done for. I think it's like a monster, Buren. It's too early to relax. What do you mean? Well, he's probably gonna escape. But the security is so tough. Yeah, listen, people don't know how truly awe-inspiring that monster is. It doesn't matter how much security they have. Hey, what if they overhear us, guys? Alright, get on the the bounty team is getting on the ship. We're that one in the middle there. So what happened? Hold on. We caught some kind of... Who caught the monster? Are we involved? Hey, Ryu. Listen to me sometimes. Come on, you're so stubborn. Kiwi. That's someone's name. Kiwi. I mean, you want to take responsibility, but a ship travel is too dangerous. This going on there is too dangerous. Who's Kiwi? Nick and Lauren. You don't need to go all the way to guard Buren yourself. Nick and Lauren can do it. Oh, those are the two that went on the ship already. You can quit if you want to. Buren's not just a beast. You know how scary he is, don't you? Beats. I don't know any of the names of the people. Is the bird Kiwi? We'll find out in a minute, I guess. The bird is with us. But still, it's still strange, you know? To think they'd be sending Buren on this old ship. What are they thinking? Ryu, you should stop. Cheryl. Okay, so that's gonna be the girl in the end there. Ryu, you should stop. Ryu's our name, maybe? You don't need to go. We can go just make... Listen, the rest of us, we can make some money on some small fries. And it Beats again. Whoever Beats is. I'm assuming maybe Beats is the big guy in the front, the weird animal freak. There's no point, Cheryl. This guy's not good for teams anyways. And also, it's a chance to make a lot of money. But, they're loading Buren onto the ship. His name's Buren. It's kind of like villain a little bit. That's it. Oh, also, so for the shorts thing, it seemed like people came around when I first started streaming. So I think in the future what we'll do is, we'll turn it on after the intro instead of during the intro. Because, is there a way I could do that though? I don't even know if I could do that though. Because, I don't know, maybe I'll figure it out. Because what I had to do to fix it was make YouTube the main source. Or not YouTube, Restream. Maybe I make YouTube the main... I don't know. I'll figure it out. But, I don't know. I gotta... How do I do that then? I don't know, maybe I can figure out another way to get it to work. Maybe I can do the YouTube source directly, and then I'll just have the chats. I'll have the chat somewhere, and I'll have the YouTube do the auto mode it does. Maybe. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. Anyways, we're launching... Oh, Jack. I think Jack's the bird, actually. Guys, you understand Ryu, what Ryu wants. Don't get in his way. Huh. Oh, well, you're basically a dog. Talking to the dog? I'm not a dog, I'm Jack. Basically a dog. Good dog. I'm not a dog, I'm Jack. You see the side things? You have to jump on those. If you go a certain way to deal with this. But we're just gonna take our time so it doesn't matter, the first one. The later ones will have to be quick though. Once we beat it once, we'll have to be quick on the follow-us. I mean, weird creatures, or that too? Yeah, sure. The creature is weird. He's like the boss, kinda. Right? Because look, he's gonna escape. They're right. They didn't try very hard to keep him locked out, did they? They didn't put somebody to watch him. Now, help me! Ugh. What do you do, eat him? What's going on? Yeah, our name's Ryu. And the bird's name is Jack. What's happening? I saw a crazy dream. I saw a crazy dream too. What kind of dream? Well, I don't really remember, but Ron was escaping. JRES. What is this one? Metamorphose. What? It was a metamorphosis dream. We're on J-Rise Island, where Buren escaped. What? I had the same dream. You? What items did you bring? The blue rose. Wait a second. What is this? What blue rose? What's going on with it? Huh? Weird random thing. What are you talking about? Ryu! It seems like our dream was correct. It seems like Buren has escaped his cage and he's escaping. The ship's in panic. Ryu! Oh, that's Nick. Almost everybody's been killed! What? They've been slaughtered so quickly? In such a short period of time? Look, if you think I'm lying, go look. I see more people dying there. We need to split up. We'll find Lauren. We're gonna find Lauren. I'm gonna help her. Wait, so there's two of us. Okay. I don't think either one of them survives. I don't remember either one of those fuels surviving. I don't even remember. That was fast, yeah. I don't even remember. It's already late. You don't. We don't even have to go now. It's already too late. We don't even have to go. Shut up. I'll go alone. I'm gonna save Lauren. Oh, it's probably too late. We're warning. What do we do? Oh, wait, hold on. Is it me or can I rewind? Yeah. Oh, nice. I can rewind. Who says it's already done? Too late. It's the bird. I thought so. It's already too late because that doesn't sound like something the main character would say. It's already too late. There's no point in going. Shut up. I'm gonna go alone. I'm gonna save Lauren. So, what do we do? If we just stay here, I mean, there's some chance we could help him, right? But you know, if you go outside, you might have to fight to be wrong again. It was fast, yeah. I guess well, I think he was like escaping where we are. Ryu! Oh, Nick's talking outside. Ryu, don't come out here, no! If you come out here, you're gonna get killed. Oh, good. Huh? So now you see the time limit, right? Here's the key. They spent 6 months on that. Ooh, look at what's happening to me when I do it, too. They spent 6 months on that. Ignore my old situation, right? Oh, here's our inventory. Wait, Jack? Wait, we're Jack? I thought the bird was Jack. Huh? We're Jack? Then what's the bird's name? No, we are Ryu, look. Jack just has his own... Oh, you can tell him to do things, I guess? Heal me for 50 points. You don't need it right now. For 50 HP. So what are these points though? What are these Jack points? Jack asked for a hint. Oh, I see. Increase HP for 500 points. Options. Okay. Message speed. It's fine. Oh, what is this? I made it dark? This is the windows. What does that mean? I made them dark. What does that mean? What does that mean? What did I do? Pause. Okay, item. Ah, there we go. We got the blue rose like they said. Ravion. They only grow in Ravion? Strange flower. Okay. You put the blue rose in your hand. It smells a little different than a normal rose. And there's a almost illusion like woman's face. Shooting down. Something shining emerald in a glass cylinder. And a painting like a large stone. It's a horrifying image. You can hear a woman's voice somewhere, softly. Uda. That's how Uda was killed by the demons, so the demons died? And the knowledge of everything was left for later generations. Uda note. In the Uda note. Someday evil will return. Ah, okay, so he did kill the demon. I mean, did kill the demons. Uda did. This is a part of a dream? I'm just kind of, I feel like I'm just staring off. Okay, so interacting with the rose gives you that whole weird dream. Okay. I've never done that, I don't think. Like when I played it when I was a kid. I don't think I ever did that. But maybe I did, I don't remember anything. That's weird, interesting. Okay, equipment. Yeah, that's our name there. Ryuya. Okay. That's a warrior bracelet. Oh, you have nothing. There's like nothing. Status. Okay. So, like I said, we're not gonna worry too much about getting around. We're gonna get the slowest story anyway. I guess you can't search those. Maybe unless I'm pressing. Let me try my buttons. Can you search dressers? I don't think you can. I mean that's the thing. Doesn't seem like a thing, does it? Okay. Also, you can kind of learn the platforming too. You gotta get used to the directions being the directions. Like this is right, this is left, this is up, this is down. It takes a little bit to get used to, but I do remember I eventually got used to it. Like eventually I mapped that in my brain. It's when you get it, it makes sense kind of, but it takes a while. Quick, you know what's funny? When I first played this, I don't remember realizing that these guys were like our friends or anything. I think I must have skipped the intro when I was a kid. That whole part on the boat where they're getting on there. I must have like press start or something and skipped it. Because I didn't remember that at all. Quick, get to the captain's room. Send out an SOS. It's up above. Quick. This old ship. This old ship is such a mess. If you get lost, use the L button to see your way around. I don't want to die. But he's dead now, right? Wait, no, he says all the... Well, good luck, bro. Good luck. So that is... The sword button is interact. Be careful. Liquid ortahydrogen. Dangerous. Be careful. What is that? A chemical? Was that like a chemical name? Ortahydrogen. What the fuck? Isometric. I mean, I played some game like this. Oh, with the walking like that. But yeah, I played isometric games, platformers. I don't know if they worked with that, like this, the direct arrows like that. I think the other ones. Oh, I don't know. That's an item, yeah. Makes you got meat. You'll see something cool about this is you see the time limit. When it changes color, that means it changes. So you know if you're gonna get the thing by the color at the end when you get to the end part. It changes like red, and then it change. I think red's the last one. It'll change color. You'll notice at some point. This is where the thing was, huh? How come nobody was watching it? I like the art style a lot, though. The like comic art style and an isometric. I kind of wish these games didn't die, because this is actually kind of sick. The problem is people don't like having to like reprogram their brain just to play one game, but it's kind of worth it sometimes. You would have to, though. I mean, you do have to. You have to like reprogram your brain for this kind of game. Because at first it doesn't make any sense. But eventually your muscle memory gets it. If you try. But there's a whole learning period, and most people wouldn't want to put up with that. They just think the controls are bad, right? But I don't know. I kind of dig. Here's the thing. Every time I play a game, I usually use the default controls and try to learn how they work. And then if I don't like them, after using them for a while, I'll change them. But if I can get used to the controls as is, I don't just like go in the, sometimes I do, but usually I don't just like go in the settings and change controls unless I find it really obnoxious. Like, I try to learn it. And I doubt if you want to do that in this kind of game. But the controls are actually pretty good. Not like they're pretty tight if you learn them, I think. Oh, I see. And hopping? Sure. The hopping, yeah, the hopping is part of what you have to learn for sure. Like to look at the map and see, like just looking and seeing where your jump is gonna go. That definitely takes a while to get used to, right? And especially if you get like random inputs to like diagonal or something. But if you do solid, one of the reasons the D-pad is kind of needed for this game, I think. Maybe not. I mean, maybe you play with a stick, but really D-pad's better. Can you jump on the stairs? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna get climb the stairs. Was that guy our buddy too? Was this guy our buddy? Rio. That's Lauren? This is Lauren? It must be Roland. Rio. I don't want to die here. I wanted to be with you more. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I barely knew you. Roland. No, Lauren, Roland. So those were all our friends, I guess, right? But I never really... You see, I gotta fix the... It's poison water. The art style is so cool, though. I almost want to make a game like this. I just want to make an isometric game nobody but me would play. Okay. I'm sure there's some people that don't hate it, but every time, like in retro, like in the retro community on Twitch, everybody hates this game because of the controls. But I loved it still. I don't know. Like I remember really liking this game as a kid. I think you kind of tell already that I clearly knew how to play this game once. Can you open it back up once you do that or no? But this one has 2 doors. There's 2 doors. Okay. I think this is the first time you have to use this. Yeah. Not the only. Not the only. I swear that there might be something somewhere. I don't freak out every time I do that. Oh, then you go back down and over. Yeah. That's the exit? That's not the door he came in, right? You don't read books in this game. This isn't a book reading game, nerd. Book reading game. What is this? Game. It's a game? There's no, but there's no power. Can you put power? This is a game? Dude, it's like a game table. That's sick. Isn't it wild? Like, I love digital stuff, but I would love something like this. Like I would like a miniature board game, like a board like this, but like, and like the pieces are modular, and you like put them inside. Wouldn't that be sick? Like have those pieces you pick up, right, and you put them inside the thing, and then have like different ones. That'd be super sick. I've thought about making something like that before, tons of times. I've also thought about like an under table projector, and then having the projector just put whatever map for, you know, role playing and miniatures. Or like, I've also thought about the projector thing, but then attaching those little like IR receivers to them, so you can like know where they are. There was some other idea too that I have for tracking movement too, but I mean, it's not my idea. I'm ripping it off from other projects I saw. But like, wouldn't it be cool to have a table that can know where the pieces are on the table? Pretty sick. It'll be like a half digital, half physical game. A slot car table. A slot car table? Is that what they're called? I know some people have made digital playing services that can like track stuff. I would definitely like one someday, definitely. Net plate. Oh, I see. If you go across the moving net plates, then that's a quick way to the captain's quarters. But if you don't, but if you fall, then if you fail, you fall. It's dangerous. Be careful. It's safer to go outside the ship and go the long way. Yeah, that's right. There's this way, and then you can go along the ship. Yeah. So you gotta do like a timing thing. Like that. I don't know what that room is though. So, hold on, let me try. Ah, crap. Let me just rewind to try returning. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? I gotta go back though. I don't know what the. Is it even possible? And am I even doing it from the right spot? Am I supposed to do the next one, you think? Is there a run too? Ah, I did it. Okay. What the fuck? What are you doing here? There's a thing. Oh, I wonder if I could have got those so I go outside. I guess that doesn't matter. There's obviously like a way faster route. The jumping across is part of it. Those panels there. Hey. Wait a second. Aren't you Ryu? Well, I fell asleep and then look at the situation. I don't know what's happening. Did Buren didn't come through here? Well, I don't know. I was asleep. I don't know. I was asleep. Carbon. I heard rumors of that monster being carbon. What? Check this out, man. What's gonna happen here? Sorry. We can't let you out of there. We don't have the key. We're going to the captain's room. Well, even if you were going to save me, I am a life prisoner. I wouldn't even get anywhere anyway. But this way, all of us are going together to hell. That sounds nice. Ryu, just give up, okay? I already know what's gonna happen. You have a bad luck star about you. Everybody that gets near you dies. I'm not gonna see it too. You soon, you yourself. Coo. Ryu, listen. It's fine. Don't forget I'm in here, okay? Remember I'm in here. Okay, bro. Is there anything about that? Do we ever, like... I'm trying to remember. Does he die if we... Wait, what's that bird? Oh, it's a save bird, right? Something I gotta get... If you push a button and you change the D-pad, it doesn't change directions. You have to let go. If you don't let go, they'll keep going the same way. Unless you pull the total opposite direction. That's something to keep in mind when I'm like doing finicky stuff. I am Kaiser! I am the snake bod team leader. Great. I can report your progress. What's a team leader? Oh, Jack. Do you want to save? Yeah, I guess so. Wait, what are these then? Shearbus Castle, Time, SSS. What are these saves? Yeah. Backup memory era. Okay, I want to go back. So wait a second. Why are there saves already? And why are they bugged? Let me try this one. I think it's gonna. Yeah, it is bugged. Ignore order. Okay. I mean, I guess we can use save states, but I wonder what's up with that. Let's use save states in the placeholder. Don't worry about it too much. Yeah, I got no idea, guys. I don't know what's over there. I don't know why that would be a thing. I don't know. I don't even know why that would be a thing. That blocks my way all the time. I remember this part. You have to go out here and jump on these things. So let me look around here first. Oh, I see. Can I jump onto that? No. I just like to see it. Yeah, actually, there's like an invisible barrier. Is there nothing? Oh, there I am, actually. Do I want a block or not? My question. Yeah, and then we go around and do what now? Now the important question, do I need a block or not? Doesn't look like it. Oh, but look down there, what's that? Oh, I see. That's fine. If I was in a rush, that'd be embarrassing. But like I said, you only need to beat it. Where am I just standing? You only need to beat it. Crap. I'm on the wrong one. Is there any way to get to the other one? Oh, I could wait on the thing, right? I can jump on the thing. Yeah. And then I'll wait for the other one. Next one. Okay. There we go. Because you're in the bad universe, maybe. Game's ahead of its time. Agreed, Riot. That is true. This game is ahead of its time. The reason a lot of people didn't play it is because of the clunkiness. But, like I said, I don't think it's as clunky as people say it is. Ooh, nice. Like, if you talk to people about this game in retro and Twitch, a lot of those guys won't like it. A lot of them didn't like it. Every time they would bring it up, they would have, like, they would say bad things about it. But, I think that's a skill problem, to be honest. I think the game is good. Like, even with the technical... Because, bro, I remember learning this game as a kid well enough to get that time, really short time in the start. Like I practiced, and I did it. So I don't know. Once I got good enough to do that, I really like. I had no issues with the game. Some of the stories are totally different, though. Oh, this is what we do. Some of the stories are totally different. One of them's like a monster hunting game, like Pokemon. There's like a monster collecting story, like Pokemon. I don't know if that's the first one. I don't know what the first one is. We'll find out. And like it said, to see the whole story, you have to play them all. See the whole story, you have to play them all. The best one to start with, though, is the slowest one, I think. If I remember correctly, it's the easiest one. Which makes sense, right? The game's like, okay, you took forever. Have the baby mode. Have the easy one. Boost, is that says dangerous on it. It says Abunai on it. You see it? But can I jump from here? Do that one. No, that's too high. But I can jump this way. The things are too high though. Okay, well. There's a path to walk. I see. Oops. Oops. Okay, or is it a path to walk? Oh. Ah, crap. I thought I was gonna be slick and like make it all the way, and then he did the opposite. Okay, what? Oh, I see. Let's go over here. Over there. That's like clear. Why though? Because it's not the right. Oh, I guess it's fine. They said it's a fine way. They do the same to me when I bring up Bubsy. Well, that's true. I wouldn't say Bubsy, even though I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't say it's a bad game. It's not for me though, but I wouldn't say it's a bad game. I wouldn't say it's a good game either though, but I wouldn't say it's a bad game. Like, it has some cool things too. If I was a kid and I had it, like on Sega Channel, I probably would have beat Bubsy. But it did not. No. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense though. But I agree with you, it's not actually that bad. It's not a bad. I wouldn't file the old Bubsy under bad. Bubsy 3D I would file under bad. Ah crap, what the heck? I'm just trying to like inspect this guy. Ah man, I saw him. They ate him. He ate my buddies. Buren ate my buddies from the head. Ah no. He swallowed them. He ate them? Oh, that's why it showed that like one scene with the shadow, right? He ate the guy, is what we were supposed to take from that. I didn't even realize that. Just testing. Let's look. They had precinct. Over here. Bubsy wasn't ahead of its time, though. Well, it's true. Let's see. Well, I don't know. It had okay, like kind of cool mechanics, but it didn't really. It was like Sonic but slower. Without, I don't know what it was like. Bubsy, my issue with Bubsy is it never really had an identity. I think, even though he has overwhelming identity, it's still like trying to be. It's like trying to be Sonic mixed with Mario, because like you hit the guys, you bounce on them. But then also, it tries to go really fast. Behind me on the deck, the captain's key. Goo is there. Okay, where exactly? What did he say? Okay, the back of the deck, he says. I don't know if that's this way or that way. I think you can go in. You go in one of these things. I don't know which one. One of them's like open somewhere. But neither here nor there, I don't think. This must be the back of the boat, right? They said the back of the bridge. It's in here? Oh, there it is in here. There's a save bird. Slonic. Yeah, it is kind of Slonic. That's a good way to put it, yeah. Slonic the Hedgehog. But I don't know. I don't think it's a bad game though. I really don't. But I wouldn't call it a good game. What was that? Oops, crap, we're gonna die. I know, I see the health thing. How do I get to it? Okay, jumping this part is like one of the tougher things. There you go. I fucked it up though. But there's some kind of health kit over here. Cigarettes? I got cigarettes. Huh? Uh-huh. Can exchange for another item. Oh, because we're going to the jail. We were going to the jail island. Should I eat this? One piece of meat. I guess. The boss fight is in the captain's quarters right here. And then it goes to the next thing. Ah, I can't move. Help me! Captain Guri. Somebody! Be Ron! He's gonna eat me! Help! Door is locked. Oh. Captain's key. Good to use it. Oh, good. Uh-huh. Whoever is there, be Ron. You captured him, but he escaped. I'm done for. What he's saying is true. Look, it's Biron. It's part of Biron. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it's not Biron. It's like a body double he left. I mean, it's like a piece of him. It calls it a boon shin, like a shadow clone. But Ryu, be careful. He still has the same killing instinct Biron has. It says it's like the first battle. This mission. Remember, this is the first battle of the mission, but it's not really, right? Now, if I remember right, you can like catch them in a loop. I mean, like you can really win these matches if you space well. It'd be really good footsies. Like you stay like your max range for that, and I think you have trouble dealing with that if I remember correctly. That's too far there. I kept trying to charge. And you just do this. So maybe more careful. I don't know if you have like, I don't know what the dots are, if you have superpowers or what. I don't know if those are round, so those are round. No, what are the dots? I have a dot, whatever it is. I'm trying to remember the buttons. There's a jump. I can jump in the game. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Oops, I need to stop. I'm gonna die, but fuck around. I need to, yeah, there we go. Cramp. They're still in though, right? Just around. Could have done better though. Feel like that. As he gets up, do the forward one. What's the difference between these two attacks? I should do the one versus the other. If I'm walking, do I have momentum? Is that it? You can block. Nice. Dylan could have not lost that first round. He has a mullet. You see that? There's a mullet, dude. There's a mullet. Biron! He's on the deck. We hit this. What is it called? The She Bandits is the name of the ship. But no, wait, what? Hold on. This is Jerai's Island. Crete Regan, Chief Crete Regan. Please respond. She bandits. Please respond. Repeat. Repeat. This is Jerai's Island. So are we the she bandits? Is that the name of our boat? Hello, she bandits. Can you hear me? Reply. Beep, 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 beep. What? Captain, chief. It's something like manager, whoever their location. I don't know the chief, whoever their boss is. Oh no! Emergency! Beep 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 beep. Oh, I'm realizing now that's not a person talking. It's like some kind of code, some kind of like beep 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 beep. Some kind of noise from the radio. The radio's broken now. The radio's broken. We can't communicate. Oh, the transmitter's broken. You see. That's why we're just listening. Transmitter is broken. Interesting minigame. Well, that's just how the combat works. That's how the combat works. You can summon monsters to it too. There's like a whole monster summoning Pokemon version. I think, or maybe that's a different. Maybe the Pokemon mode is different. I don't remember. Wait! Don't mess up, man. We need to, I mean, wait, be careful. Where did Buren go? We need to confirm what happened. Look, there he is. At 10 o'clock. Wait a second. It looks like he's going towards the island himself. This is how the game starts. Kind of sick, right? Kind of sick. So that Kan Naito guy has to be like the main guy in the studio. Like the main director. Pretty cool. That's what I'm saying. Pretty cool. Kiwamu Mikogami. Where's the island? So I was saying, you play totally different stories each way you play. Parallel 1, Hunt for the Evil. Hunt for the Evil. Like the name too. It's like Cobra. We're hunting the Cobra villain, the Eagle. Julius Island. This is a couple hours before B-Run gets here. Have you lost a little weight? It says mother. Did you bring me my cigarettes, Mom? They're in the bag. Why is his mother here? I'm hold on. I know it's a prison island. What is his mother doing here? The cigarettes they make here are awful. Oh, this must be like a visiting area. Are you eating well? I hope you can't get sick. Wait, how is that his mom, bro? Huh? What is this world? Look. This guy. This is his mother? Okay. If you say so. Right, set off fireworks. Oh, I missed them. I think I got on the stream though. I'll do it again too. Only the face of mother can love. Yeah. Yelling. Step over again. I didn't notice. Well, I'll never get out for life. He looks like Godzilla. I'll never get out. I wouldn't mind dying early. Come on, don't say that. I come here every year. I can only come here on your birthday. It's the only thing I look forward to. And this year is especially a big celebration, especially noisy. Especially a big party this year. It's only this one day. That freaking cat chief. So who is this guy? I need to look up the word. Yogo? To see what I should be saying. I'm saying like chief. It's I think the warden, maybe. Shocho. I think it's the warden. The head chief, manager, and office of a laboratory. I think they mean the warden of the jail. Yeah, I think they mean the warden of the jail. Just today. It's not time. It would be nice if it was time for the warden. Hmm? Yeah, it's the warden. I'm gonna go with warden, yeah. Order! Order is... I come here to enforce order. And today only... Oh, on my birthday. Oh, I see. Only on my birthday. It's his birthday. It's the warden's birthday. Well, let's not worry about it for today and have a grand celebration. All of you. Thank you for celebrating my birthday. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Kurt Lee again. That's his name. Hey, Otto, wait. This place is freaky. Am I wrong? Otto. Otto? Is it the rumors I heard that you've entered the under organization? What is that? The underworld? Listen, I can't talk about it here right now. What's JLO? I heard the JLO is close to a terror organization. Oh, a terror organization? Shut up! And I invited you too. You didn't come. That's your fault. Well, what is it you have in your hand? Is it a bomb? It's Biranium. Biranium, huh? Biranium. I got it from the underground mines. Biranium? What the? I should be able to exchange this for some good weapons. They're waiting for me. We need weapons for terror. Listen, if they find you, they'll kill you. If I don't do anything, it's the same. I'm going, alright? I have no needs for cowards like you, by the way. Otto. That weapon broker still isn't here yet. What the hell is going on? Okay. That was hours ago, I guess. Is it hours before he made land? Before the buren thing made land? Well, was buren gonna show up there and kill him? How long am I supposed to wait here? I have to get these weapons back to the base. When is he gonna get here? Is the weapon guy even exist? Did he die? The boat comes in. How does the boat come in with nobody manning it? Right? It's what, us? That's it. We're the one. It doesn't have like an auto thing? Like, how is that working? Ah, I was right. It's him. It's the monster. Hold on. You're slow. Where are you? Wait, what are you? It's like a horror movie or something, kinda. Ah! Yeah, okay. Ah! Oh, he's dead now, you know? Oh, okay. We mentioned that somehow we made it with the autopilot. What is the auto? How does it have autopilot? Anyway. There's something I can smell. Anyway, we need to talk to the warden Kreitergan. Kreitergan? Yeah, whatever his name was, like German. Krutorigan. Sure. We need to tell him that Buren escaped. And it could be somewhere on the island right now. We just jump on the side of the boat? Sure. Whatever, I guess. Whatever. What? Don't move! If you move, you lose your life. Wait, hold on a sec. Hello? We're bandit hunters. We're from Rajin. We were transporting Biran and he escaped. There's no other surviving members besides us. Biran killed them all. Our communication equipment was broken, so we couldn't contact you. I need to talk to the warden. Alright, walk slowly, just like that. That looks like a samurai. Looks like some kind of samurai. This under the warden's orders. Under the warden's orders, this island is under strict security. We can't let anybody in. Come on, let us meet with Kreitergan. Let's meet with the warden. No. We have orders. We can't let you go. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you say. Listen, Biran might be on this island somewhere. We have to go on. We have to get up. He could be here already. That's why we're under this strict. This is why we're under this strict watch. Well, you can go to J Shitty, but that's it. So they are samurais. We'll take you there. Thank you for your hard work. It won't be another 3 days until a ship comes to pick you up. I'm just gonna warn you this once, okay? This island doesn't like bounty hunters like you. They hate you, okay? So be careful. Okay. So we're only allowed like whatever part here. I guess this is the same place that Mother was, right? Oh, and if we go up here, like the same, it's like the visiting area. Oh, there's another lady there. I like how vertical the game is. I like that there's a lot of verticality to the levels and stuff. It gives, it makes the world kind of interesting. Like it's an island, right? But it's like, I don't know, it's cool. It's cool as verticality. You rarely see that in JRPGs, really. Let's first talk to everybody, I guess. I don't think the ship is leaving. Well, yeah, it's not leaving. That's why we have to wait 2 days for another ship to come. I don't think that ship is leaving either. I think so. Okay, what's up with this guy? This is your first time here? You have any cigarettes? We don't have money here in prison, so if you want anything, you gotta trade for it. You need something like cigarettes. Or bottles or magazines. Well, I have cigarettes. Cigarettes. Ooh, I came all the way here to see him. I thought I'd get to meet him. He wasn't allowed? Oh, because they're locked, because they're in lockdown. Are you here to meet somebody too? It's bad. Apparently, we can only come here once a day and it's under lockdown. Or once a year, sorry. It's under lockdown. Something happened. Let's save state of this bird. Since we know that save's not gonna work. What is this freaking gibberish? So here's what I don't get. How could that have happened? Like, what is the pro? How could that? Why is it like that? I'll have to figure that out. Because I just got the game, right? But on Saturn, the save was on the hard drive, so it should be like a file. I don't know why it'd be gibberish like that. Hey, Hunter! What? Something happened, man. I thought those hunters are supposed to be watching buren. What did buren do? What is he, huh? We talked to all these guys. Let's go. Let's look at the water effect. Is that transparent or maybe a better shot at it? Like the edge of the water looks cool, and then like the way the edge of the moving water over the other texture looks cool. That's what I'm asking is transparent. Look at that. Maybe it's just, it could just be alternating. It's 3 frames. Dude, I can make an animation like that with AI pretty easy. It's 3 frames, and it all moves a little bit, right? 3 frames, and it's just like a, almost like a cert. Like they're all kind of similar, but a little different. So it looks like the water's moving. Looks good. Very good effect. 3 frames is what you want then for water. Usually they just do 2 frames, but that looks very nice. Okay, what is this now? Nothing? Fake transparent water, good effect, I agree. Yes. I agree, looks nice. Edge looks nice, the whole thing looks nice. What are these rooms now? Ooh, cigarettes. I like how it's a giant box. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm thinking with Van Buren that I can just like keep it like the fusion and stuff. Because sometimes games have goofy things about them, right? Like not everything always makes sense. You can kind of take some liberties when it comes to some things. You just can't do it with too many things. But you can definitely get weird with some things. So I'm keeping the fusion. In fact, I added special recipes. In fact, I added unique recipes now. I was thinking maybe when it starts up, it like loads a program, like a devil summoning program. Like you know those scenes in movies and stuff, like where it comes up with like a console, like a terminal, and it starts just typing stuff like welcome to blah 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 or login user or something like that, and then it opens like some kind of devil summoning software, and then the game starts. So then the game is like the game itself is a summoned thing from beyond, you know, the grave. The game itself is. Then that would explain all that stuff. You're a bounty hunter, huh? So? Will you buy a weapon? Actually, I don't really meet anybody I can sell to. And if you got money, well, cigarettes are okay too. Where's Olivia? If you want, we don't take money, we take cigarettes here. If you want sword power, you can exchange for 5 cigarettes. Doesn't seem like you have them though. Come back if you do. Okay, so this is a merchant lady that sells her cigarettes. A bounty hunter. We buy some weapons. Actually, I don't want to meet anybody to sell to. Even if you have money, I can't take money. I take cigarettes. Okay. So she has one thing, this bracelet thing. Sword power, it's called. Okay. Need 5 cigarettes to get that bracelet. Ciggies and other contraband, please. Yeah, apparently. That is kind of cool though as a mechanic, right? That they, like, because the game's a prison, they did that. What? Okay. We got the warden's journal. Reading Warden's Journal 1. Oh, there might be more. The falling star. Oh, that's right. There's some falling star they saw or something. It was shining like a piece of a star. It's called the Instone. The piece that fell is called the Instone. A long time ago, this island had an ancient culture called Ravion. And apparently, the strange stones that fell to this island. They said it was a beautiful emerald instone and had a strange property. I don't know the details myself. Apparently, an instone fell, and that was the cause of the end of the Lavian society. Ironically, a stone was caused the end of their society, something like that, I think. Recently, I've been hearing G-Chan a lot. Somebody working in it's one of the prisoners. Apparently, it's a name of somebody a man-eater, or they're cutting off heads. Name doesn't have anything to do with it. What are we talking about? This game's a little confusing and what the heck's going on, but we'll figure it out soon, I guess. You came to this town. You came to this place at a bad time. Apparently, something's going on underground. There's this underground organization. They're split into two. One side is under Debos, and the other side is under Alibaba. Alibaba? And recently, nobody knows what happened to Alibaba. Well, so these guys deal with like the crime, I guess, because they're talking about two different criminals. Well, I guess they're all criminals. It's a criminal island. But, there's two leaders of the underground, it sounds like. The leftover of the boss's faction are planning something. It's a tense time. They're planning something. The bosses men. Okay, now does this make more sense than I know that? I keep hearing this G-Chan guy. He's under the boss, a big criminal under the boss. I heard he ate people. I heard he cut people's heads off. Something like that. Alibaba. What do you mean got it? What does that mean? Alibaba got it. What So the guys are like samurais, huh? Do we use the phone? Or is that a scale? Just jump on the table. You guys. What does a bounty hunter know? Wait till we get in. It's Crittergun's 3rd annual birthday. 3rd? What does that mean? Coo. It's a celebration. And it's the 3rd, for the 3rd. I'll tell you, our Crittergun is the 3rd. Oh, it's not the 3rd birthday, it's like the 3rd Crittergun, I guess. It's an island here. It's become a prison island. The first Crittergun, when we were officially established by Regine, the country of Regine. And that was the first one. Okay, so he's the 3rd one? Wait, why? He's Crittergun the 3rd? Is he the third Crittergan, or is he the third? He's probably just the third warden, right? No, he said the first Crittergan. Huh. So it's not his name, or I don't know. I'll have to learn more about that. This is J Rise Island. It's a prison facility. Originally, the first Crittergan made a castle. The Crittergan family. It's like a royal family. Well, the second one was up to something, and then now this whole island was taken by Regine country. Was that not the first country? And his place is like a giant castle. But it's supposed to be a prison facility, right? Do you want to know more? I mean, if you want to know more about the island, stay alive. Wait, let me talk to this guy again. Bounty hunter. What do you know about the place? It's the third Crittergan's birthday. The third one? What do I mean by that? Well, he's the third one. Regine. During the first Crittergan, okay, so he was like the Duke. What's different now, though? He was made the Duke by that Regine country. Well, I guess the first one was. Could it be like a rank or something? I don't know the title. The title makes more sense. It's their last name, and then their title is like warden. The warden, but apparently they have a title. Like, hold on, I can look at it. They have a title, like the landowner thing. That's probably like baron or something. Hugo? The lord of the manor, a feudal lord. Okay. So he is, I guess, kind of a feudal lord. He wants this place to thrive. Someday this place is going to thrive again. The kanji are like weird too. The way the font is a little weird. But I'll get used to the font. I just have to like read more of it. But you might see that when you look at it. It's a little weird font. I'm gonna call it look a little weird, but I'll get used to it. And did we just search everything up here? I think so, right? We checked. They go in here. I feel like I went through all this stuff. Yeah. But what about the side over there? Oh, this is a ship. Okay, alright, we're done here. Let's go inside then. Go on that path over there. I need some Diablo clone. What Diablo clone? Really say. It's a pirate man. What the heck is going on? The submarine brought a shirtless man to the island? This is a Chuck. Oh, what do we have here? A bounty hunter. You can't go through here. Hick. We can't let in people that aren't criminals. Hick. You gotta know that, bounty hunter. But, hey bro. Today's a special day. Today is the warden's birthday. Hick. How about that? want to drink this bottle, then you can go in. Hmm? If I can do what? And drink the bottle? Empty the bottle? Hmm. I have to get drunk? Yes. He downs it in one go. Ryu downs the bottle. I just realized I was playing this as a kid. There's no way I got this far, right? Like what the... I mean, obviously I understood, but... They might have even edited it in English, I don't know. You think maybe you get drunk when you walk in? Wow, impressive. A bottle in one go. Hick. You might be a regular alcoholic. Alright, I promise. Go on, go through. Don't be a problem. I had to get drunk to go in? Hey, it's that guy. It was me and his mom. Look at how he walks, dude. Look. Look how he walks. Chronicon. Yeah, I never played that, huh? I've never even heard of that. I might check it out, though. I've never heard of it. I had it in my library some bundle. Yeah. Got lots of games like that. I feel like a bounty hunter. What the? What are you doing here? You following someone? I didn't do anything bad anymore, okay? I'm not doing anything bad anymore. I'm a criminal, but I'm free here to go around, right? I didn't do another. Heh. My work here is kind of like... Our work here is kind of like cleaning. We even work here. But today's a special day. It is the warden's birthday. So me and Otto, we're supposed to clean the village. We're supposed to clean this place up. We can't let there be a single speck of dust. Wait, he says Otto. That's the other guy that got ate by the monster, right? He's also supposed to be cleaning. But we saw him get eaten by a monster. So, don't think that's gonna happen. Don't think that's gonna happen. Let's go back the other way before we get all lost over here. I do like the level design. Like this feels like a cool kind of port place. What is this? It's locked from the other side. No drunks! Wait a second. If I found somebody to get in here without drinking, would I be allowed in there? I'm drunk now? What is this guy? Oh, this is just like, these are like the cops, I guess, huh? It's like the cops. What's going on, Hick? You're drunk too? What is it, an illusion? Maybe I was just stressed. I saw something. What did he see? Oh, let me see the first part again. I saw some kind of blue, something blue. Like maybe the wind came in. I don't know. I feel like something's off. What's going on? Did I imagine it? Hick? I assume not. Wait, there's a cigarette in the corner. How many cigarettes do we need for that bracelet thing? 5? I think that's 3 now. It's stuck on a stick. What is this place? What does that say? Oh no. Let's lock from the other side. Can't talk? Nah. Sorry, we're in an important conversation. Get out of here. There's children here? Well, what is now? Huh? Come on, forgive me. You freaking buren. Well, wait, hold on. I'm saying that? Oh, it's my bad. Hick. I killed him. Oh, I'm drunk. I'm just yelling drunk things? Ryu, what's wrong? Calm down. Dude. I didn't click to do the sword thing. That was his drunken stupor. Hey, you idiot bounty hunter! Why did you capture my dad? Uh-huh. Now I'm all alone! You big idiot, dumb idiot! Freaking buren. You think you can laugh at me, Hick? I'll kill you. That's us. We're gonna kill a little kid. We think he's buren. No! His name's just Kid. Stop! Ryu, open your eyes! Ryu, open your eyes! That's an innocent kid! What are you doing? Wake up! Ryu! Huh? Did I just murder a child? What is that? Oh, thank God, the kid's okay. Huh? Ryu? What happened? How did you get that mark on your face? Dude, what just happened? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm scared. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That's wild. This game's wild. That's wild. That's wild for lots of reasons. Why is this kid even here? Is this his mom? What did you intend to do to my kid, huh? I thought you were a bounty hunter. You think you can just go after kids like that? You're the worst. Okay, hold on. I would be the worst if I attacked a child like that, right? But, here's the thing. I was drunk. So, is it my fault? Yes, you're saying? Okay. Well, there it is. This J Shitty. Donk. It was run by Donk, but Donk got the death penalty, and the warden has now made it safe. Okay, whatever, man. What is up with these symbols on the wall here? The 3 dot thing. Oh, they're on their armor too, I'm just realizing. That's what their armor symbol is too, huh? It's those 3 dots. Or those 3 swirls. It looks weirder on their armor, but it is the same thing, I think. Right? It's supposed to do the same symbol. Look, it's on this door too. It's like 3 6s. Put together. Right? It's like 3 6s. You think that's, the thing? Like 3 6s stuck together. Up ahead, you have J-Raz Prison. No need for a bounty hunter to go in there. Get out of here, get out of here. Well, if you commit a crime, you can go in there. Happy birthday, a creature again. Happy, happy. If I don't pretend to celebrate like that, you'll kill me. Happy. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, I'm gonna keep talking about that. Oh, there was a ladder down, right? Over here. Genty emergency exit entrance. Be careful. Up ahead is Kirbate. You need Dunk's permission. Wait, so who's Dunk? I thought Dunk's gone. You got a cigarettes? I can tell you something interesting for a cigarettes. Bro, I've been collecting them. I don't want to give them away. I've been collecting them. I don't want to give them away. Okay. Yeah, I saw him. It was a woman. Not only that, pretty woman. A woman went in there. Oh, sorry. She used some strange thing, and she opened the door. I can still smell her. She smells good. It smells like a flower. Oh, like a rose. Hold on. Does that have to do with our blue rose we have? It smells like a rose. And it's the rose that's only available in Lavion. Blue rose. Blue rose. Like, that was like an illusionary woman. To smell like blue rose. Can I use the blue rose I have? You got here? No, I see the... Oh, that's a woman there. It's the woman's face. I think I told you guys that already. A weird dream. So, we need to meet some woman and maybe give her the rose? I don't know. Something. Does have like a giant locked door? Pretty suspicious, I agree. What is it? I think those signs are just so you know where the doors are. Look at this guy. Gets a bath. What is going on here? This is a toilet now? He has a bath on one side, toilet on the other. He's not dead. He's just drunk and sleeping. Munya. In the mines, there's what? Oh, how are we supposed to fix it out? How are we supposed to... I don't know, this guy's from the mines, I guess. So the mines are going to be a key part in some way, it seems like. Oh, is this where the guy died, or no? Down here? No, it's just the other part. Maybe down here is where he died. Could be. Looks kind of like it. Could be nearby somewhere he died. He was waiting for his drug dealer. Or, no, it was a gun dealer? What was it? He was trying to get weapons, right? Trying to get weapons. Excuse me, sir? The first Krotogan... Oh, he went against the old lord and he took over this island. The third one is quite accomplished too. So wait a second, the guy took over the island? Okay. Hunter, you're a hunter. 300 years ago. I think they asked us like to work with him. You're a bounty hunter. He wants to maybe overthrow him. He says, up until 300 years ago. Okay, and then what's this word here? There's a verb there. I'm not really sure. Maka no what does that mean? Maybe that's not a thing. Maybe I'm misreading that kanji. Naka? Saka? What the heck is the first one there? Let me see. No, it wouldn't be that. Is it not Ma? The 7 then. No, because I have this thing. So, the 7. It's not Na either. What is that? Oh, let me look at the other letters. Loco, it looks like that. Made looks like that. It's gotta be Na, I think. But it's got like the extra line on the bottom that it doesn't really have. So, it's not. What? Not really sure what that is after Made. Weird. It's like, oh, hold on. So it's gotta be Hiragana. So, what looks like that in Hiragana? Nothing? Sa does, kinda. Okay, Saka no Boru. Oh, that's the thing. It's Sa, that's Sa. Go upstream, go ascend. Yeah, okay, that's a word. So it's Sa, that's a Sa. Okay, that helps me. I need to make a mental note of that. That's Sa. That's Sa. Right here on. That's Sa. Right in the middle. There. That's Sa. Weird looking Sa. Okay. Now I get it though. Okay, Sa. So that means. What does that mean though here? It goes back 300 years. Their family goes back 300 years. So that's what that means. Okay. I'm glad I figured that out, because I've run into that character a couple times now, and had trouble figuring out what it... I think sometimes I was getting it from the word, and I'm explicitly understanding it. Anyway. If you're a bounty hunter, well, maybe you can go there. I don't want to affiliate with you, with scum like you. Listen, I don't want to associate with scum like you. And I hate people that are proud of their... Here's what I hate. Oh no, so hold on. I hate people that are proud of their family and have done nothing themselves. Okay, so hold on. So is this guy connected to him? I'm kind of confused a little bit still. Okay, okay, if you go there... Then, you know what? My family goes back 300 years. You, in the normal world, you would be at my feet, Hunter. I hate people like you that brag about their family, never done anything themselves. There you go. Ryu, what happened with your parents? Did you get in a fight? I don't know. Huh? Nothing. Wait, do I not know my parents or something? What's up with that? Interesting. Okay. Do I not know my parents? The bird notices something's weird about that, right? The bird's like, hey bro, what, is there something wrong with you and your family? Okay, there might be. There might be why we wear this mullet. Might be why we have this mullet, because we're not close to our family, so no one told us how Stu looked. A lot of this will make sense more the more we know, right? What, there's an old lady prisoner? This seems messed up. Or is it an old man? Oh, it's an old man. What the? You're Ryuya. You're Ryuya. Quite skilled capture man. Huh, capture man? Quite skilled man. At capturing. Are we talking about the Pokemon thing? Your capture, if your capture things Sorry. It says it's like something like the strongest technique they could have. Isn't it cool? After I get the death penalty, I hope to be a bounty hunter. After you get the death penalty? What, your next life, you're saying? Okay. Interesting. Like I said, the game will get more clear when I know what the hell people are talking about. Kinda. Like, what is a capture guy? And what is a captured first? Like, I don't quite understand what he's talking about. And that word is in English, too, which makes it even more confusing. Capture. He says capture. I assume it has to do with the capture mechanics. And remember there's, like, Pokemon-style capture stuff. Somewhere in the game. Yeah, what if we said no to drinking? Would this game be different right now? Would we be allowed in, or is it another way in, you think? I feel like I've done everything, but maybe there's something over here. Oh, it looks like there is. Oh, but this is the same area. Crap, what have I looked at then? Can we go in here? Capture man, capture for capture man can. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. I'm sorry. There's gonna be some lines I don't quite get. Until I understand like the more of the world and stuff, because they're being a little confusing. I hit my head. Kind of awesome, actually. Awesome. Oh, you know what? I added to Nocturne. I'm calling it Nocturne. I added to Van Buren the boxes. I haven't got to see them yet. The boxes for items and stuff. It made 3 different things. Hold on. Since we were talking about it yesterday, let me tell you real quick. It made I think people are blue boxes. It said items like spin. I haven't got to see them yet though. It said, I forget what the color items were. People were blue. I'll go back up to the last thing. Oh, I wired in the things. NPCs, blue standing pillar. Items, pick a small gold cube with a slow spin. Lives seem to disappear the instant it's collected. Interactables, shops, terminals, green cylinder, pedestal. And then I have sitting here waiting for me a choice. Should we build, you guys in chat, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to build Jericho, a Cold War shelter with ghouls, sewer infestation, or Hoover Dam, the Central Territorial Conflict? So that's interesting too, right? New Vegas. This game definitely can't exist with New Vegas also existing, I think. Because I think the thing what happens here is different. There's a Hoover Dam, Twin Mothers. Those are my options. Oh, you can go to Junktown too. What? There's Junktown in this game? In Van Buren? That's cool. I haven't seen Junktown since like the first Fallout. Unless it's a different one, but I don't think it is. The robot suggests Jericho, so let's do that really. Hoover Dam? Oh no, I'll do Hoover Dam then. If you guys want to do that first. Okay. The Central Territorial Conflict location per the World Bible, bigger and more consequential. That's a good idea. But also more complex to scope. That's fine. That's fine, do that. Alright. We'll do Hoover Dam. Once that's done, we can try it out in a little bit. And see how I added connective paths to all the levels you guys didn't get to see last time too. I added like ways to get to the different areas. There were like 5 maps you guys didn't get to see that were already hooked up. But we didn't have a way to get to them. So I got scarred for trying to hit a child. Is that like the child killer thing? Like in Fallout, you got that child killer. They don't let you do it, and you get marked like that. I'm confused. Are there two Geos, or is Geo on two devices? Is he in two places? Or are there two Geos? Geo on two devices. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. You know, you didn't say like who's Geo. I like this art style a lot. It really does kind of make me want to make a game like it. But I have enough games, okay? But maybe someday I might make an awkward platform, awkward isometric game. I don't know if it'd be a platformer, but I really like the art style. I'm really digging how the guys look and stuff. I mean, I guess you could do the same art style, like... Well, that's the thing, can you? Could you do the same art style non-isometric? Like, if he was standing forward, would it look the same? I don't know. I don't know if it would. But however, in this one, you only need 4 directions. Whereas the isometric game I'm working on, Old Vegas, I have 8 directions. But I guess you only really need 4 directions. You don't necessarily need the ones facing straight. Okay, I don't know what to do. Let's talk to everybody again. I'm kind of stuck, I guess. Hunter, what are you doing? Those freaking... I thought those guys, the security guys, were going to take care of it. What's B-Run? What happened? You got a cigarettes with you? Well, I gave that one guy my, like, 1 cigarette. Well, no, not 1. I'll give him 1 of my cigarettes. I still got another 2 left. Reminds me of Breath of Fire 3. Yeah, me too, honestly. Which was a very nice art style. But it's kind of, I don't want to say, it's not better than that one, but it's like, the isometric it's cool, like the proportions. I don't know how up close it is. Like, I agree with you, it's similar, but I like how up close the camera is and stuff compared to Breath of Fire. Like, it shows that you get to see a lot. Is all I'm saying. You see a lot. In Breath of Fire, you're further back. You know what time of this? They're pointing right. Breath of Fire 3 had a better camera than 4. Yeah, but 3 kind of sucks a little bit too. I mean, right, like, I enjoyed it, but, I'm gonna play, well, I want to play Breath of Fire 4 at some point. Maybe that's what we should play after this game. I don't know how long this game's gonna take us to play through. But I figure I might as well play it, because I like it. I played it when I was a kid. It could be fun. And I don't think it's very long either, because I remember like beating the whole thing. Like every alternate scenario. I'm stuck already though, but still. Figure I'm stuck anytime now. I don't know, the pirate let us, did I just not see a path to go or something? Had a better camera? Yeah, but it doesn't have any platforming or anything that really tests the camera either. But yeah, it does. There's a better camera. But you couldn't do the whole point, but you can't do this close with that camera, I don't think. Like part of the, I'm saying it's pros and cons, is what I'm saying. I don't think you can do this close to that camera. Maybe you could though, maybe I'm just not thinking of it. Did a camera in 6 months. But when they say the camera, okay, we don't really know, that doesn't mean, that could be the whole isometric projection in general too, right? Oh, we didn't come in here. I see it's open now. I saw him. Oh, we're not drunk anymore. It was closed because we were drunk. I saw him. That woman. I saw her. Kiribare. She was going around Kiribare. Well, that's the place through the gate, right? No way. No way. You can't go in there without permission. Nobody has permission, and I didn't get, without my permission, I didn't give permission. Oh, that's Dank here. This Dank guy. Not, especially not a woman. Wait, who's Dank and who's the pig? Bucci? I think Bucci's gotta be the pig, right? Well, they snuck in from somewhere. I don't know. And what's the deal? The watch there is your responsibility. See, eventually, once we be like one of these scenarios too, we'll know who a lot of the characters are and stuff, and it'll be a lot less confusing. If the warden finds out, then you're gonna end up in. I also wish there was a little bit more kanji, but I'll get. That's fine. That's on me. What's Gyaku Midori? Oh, the return word. This means turn around. Turn around. You go. Can we read? Is that good enough? Oh, that's all fucked up for the vertical. I'll have to make a Yoko setup for vertical, where it has like her head, like it has her body and then the definition or something. It looks all fucked up on vertical. Yeah. There you go. Looks all fucked up. But yeah, the camera, when it says camera, I still think it might have to do with, because I've learned now that that kind of projection is a little difficult. And you gotta do like you have to figure out like the ordering. Like I'm using like modern engines that have like modern solutions to it, and it was still kind of confusing. And it's kind of difficult to get working. I do, like, the skirmish game I'm talking about. The skirmish game I'm talking about. Oh, I already have a game like this. The skirmish game is like this. I already have a game like this. Does that mean I could put this guy in that game? I can make a Ryu character. I can make the pig guy. I can make the pig guy. That's not a bad idea, but I don't know why I would do that, but it's not a bad idea. Off, you wanna? Yeah, I could. I gotta be right back though. I have to go to the living room. Let's finish this conversation and then I'll go get some and then we will. Okay, if the character finds out, I think I just gotta take a little more time reading sometimes in this game and not worry about it. Cause here's the thing, I hate like dead silence and I hate how when it takes me time and stuff. But if I pay attention now, then it's gonna pay off later when I understand what the hell is going on, right? Okay. So listen, if he finds out you're gonna be back in the cell, and we finally got out here to town, we went through so much work. What? Somebody's here. What are you doing here? What are they doing here? I don't know, man. You don't act like I'm an idiot, okay? You freaking fat pig. Let me make sure. Yeah, this is Bucci. You're a bounty hunter, huh? Don't get near me. Don't get near me. Alright? Don't you even dare. You think you don't stand anywhere near me. Ooh, yeah. Huh? Alright, I'll be right back now. Let me stand on the. You're not allowed to. Let me stand on this desk and I'll be right back. Dude, why is it all slow like that? Did I do that? When did it start being like this? Did I just do this? Oh. Yeah, I'm back, guys. You know what I'm thinking about the YouTube short thing? It seems like they do push you, but only at the very start when you turn on the video. Now that is complicated. Just now? Oh, okay. Because why is that complicated? Because how am I supposed to start it after the intro, right? Because obviously that way would... we gotta figure it out still. But it did push us at the start, because I saw like 2 people in the oven say hello. And then it doesn't seem like anything since then. So I think at the very start it pushed it. After intro, well, that's the problem. I can't without restarting everything. I mean, I guess I can do that. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I can, but that's what I have to do. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. Does restart stream after intro? Yeah. How come? Well, hold on. Is it the controller turning off or something? No, still on. Why is it getting like that? Game, stop. You stop that. Game, stop that. Is it the robot? Maybe the robot's doing something. Oh, the robot's doing something. Let me just pause it then. Okay. The robot is working on Van Buren, I think. So let's just put on smoking music anyway. Put on smoking music anyway. I mean, puffing music, whatever we're saying, our code words, our secret code words. Where's the good one? Where's the good one? Not Who Cares. That's not the song. It's this one. This is the one. At least test the idea. No, I understand, but the reason I said no is not because I was in any way unwilling to test it, right? It's just that because the whole setup is a whole fiasco is why I thought that would work at first thought. Because I have to plug in the restream is the main source to get it to work. So I had to plug that in as the main source. And then that made it so I have to unplug everything then, to plug it back in. Because it's the main one, right? I don't unplug everything, don't unplug it. Which is like pretty lame, but it would work. I mean, like, I can't do it, but I have to unplug everything to just restart the YouTube. I have to restart everything. I gotta grind some out real quick. Bummer? Yeah. It's what it is. It's whatever, you know. I don't know. Also, there's some rewind thing. Maybe I turn that off. Like for clipping or something. Backtrack, saving, saved. Oh. Oh, it's the clip. I'm gonna turn that. Oh, I turn it on now? I don't understand what those buttons do. Let me call backtrack. I don't know what that does. I assume it makes like a clip. A minute ago? I don't know. But yeah, it means I have to restart the whole thing. But I'll do it. I guess we could try it in a second. And see how it goes. But I mean, I guess, well, I have to relink the YouTube. Yeah, I'll do it. It's still relink the YouTube for the website too then. Because it'll need the link again. Whatever. I'm gonna listen to this one. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll try another day. I don't know. I mean, might as well try it, but it's like 20 things I gotta do. It would be nice if it was just like an extra one and I just turn it off and on, which is what I had it before. But then the vertical plus horizontal restream thing doesn't work then. Now the other option, I guess, would be plugging in YouTube directly and then setting it up on there, use their version of both versions instead. That's what I'm gonna try tomorrow, I think. Because if I have to turn it off and on, that would be better. And then put kickback as the main one. Today, let's just not do it today. I'll do it tomorrow. Right? I already started the game. I mean, I got a better way to do it tomorrow, I think. Try the YouTube thing. But I don't know how you like set it up on that one. I know you set up the vertical. It says like auto. I don't know how it works. But whatever. I'll try that tomorrow. I would assume backtrack in this context would be like able to rewind the game. Well, it's in the vertical thing. It's in the vertical thing. It's not in the game. It's in the vertical thing. I can't rewind the game. That's just rewind. It's in the I can see why you thought that because the menu's up, but it's in. I was looking at the vertical thing for the stream. There's a little button. It says backtrack. All right. What did I say? Cheers? Oh, cheers. Well, I don't think New Face can have a. I don't think so, right? Let me push the button, make sure. Yeah, there's no joint. I'm gonna give him one. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's go back to the game now. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll try it tomorrow. Because I think what I gotta do to make it work the way we want it to work conveniently is have YouTube. I'm still gonna have to. Maybe I make like a bat file or something to do it all. Well, I gotta rig up some kind of script or something to do it, because if I turn it off and turn it on, that means I have to go to YouTube, I have to get the YouTube link for the new regular video, and then I have to link that to the website, so the website plays that. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's gonna be a real pain in the butt. Hey, Twitch clips. I tried, we're talking about, I was trying vertical today, and, it did put me in the algorithm at first, for sure. A couple random people came in, and then since then, finally doing, yeah, but it seems like it only worked, like, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm trying to figure out how to do it right. Because, people showed up at the very start, but it was in the music visualizer thing, and so they just left. And it doesn't seem to push you ever again. It seems like it pushes you when you first turn it on, and then if you do well there, I guess it'll keep pushing you. But so then it's like, okay, so now I got to figure out how to turn my stream on, the vertical part, after the stream starts, because I have to be able to turn it on when we're already doing stuff. Otherwise, it's not going to work. So I don't know. I got a whole problem with that. Not happy with that yet at all. But I will figure it out. At least had it working today. But yeah, I'm happy because it seems like it's possible people will find the stream in shorts, but because 2 people came by and said hi, and that's way more than I've seen regular YouTube this whole time. So it means we can make it work, but it seems like they just push at the start. So I gotta figure out a way to turn the vertical on. There's a button. I wonder if I turn it off, would that turn off the vertical? And then, I don't know, I'll test that out for the end of the stream. There's a button on the plugin. If I click that button, does it turn off the vertical stream? Is what I wonder. If it does, actually be good, right? Because then I could turn it back on and off there. I don't know, I'll test that out for the end. The only issue is people slide in and out of vertical and you have to catch them quickly. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I just like, for me, the issue is that it only pushes at the start, and then I know how YouTube works. Well, a little bit. I know that like the algorithm works like this, from what I understand. When it first gets pushed out, it depends on how many people click it, right? And if enough people click it and stay, then it pushes out a bunch more. So I fucked up the start today, and so I missed the opportunity, kind of. I need to figure out how to start it later, and then I think it'll work well. So tomorrow will be the real test. Today was like, today was learning. Today was just learning. It's true. All sometimes I have 13 to 20, then drops down as stream goes. You right? Yeah. I learned this much poking around. A little bit. It's like if YouTube goes off of like how many people click on it and how many people stay and all that, and then it compounds. So like that's why you see like sometimes people will just like keep doing better. Like they'll have a stream that just keeps doing better. That's why, because it keeps pushing it. But when you're at the like it's kind of like kickstarting an engine. If you don't get anybody in that first open, it's kind of like pulling a rope for an engine thing, right? When those when the engines where you have to pull the thing. It's like that. It's like, fuck, it didn't work. You're gonna try again. But it seems like it'll work. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try again. And I know like most people won't convert to viewers, and that's fine. But being able to be in front of anyone is a big deal, because getting any push at all. So I'm definitely gonna try to figure it out and do better. But tomorrow will be the first real one. Today we're up on vertical, but we're not really hitting it how I should have done it today. So we'll do that tomorrow. I just gotta set it up so I can go live on the vertical after the stream's already started, and it would be interesting to people as it comes out. The intro was a bad idea, but again, I didn't realize it was gonna work like that. I mean, I know YouTube works like that, but I didn't realize it was gonna just be like like that, like literally, you know, couple people and then it just gives out. I want to play a game later and test horizontal. You should, yeah. Same time on YouTube, then on Twitch, Rumble, Kick, like stream everywhere. See, you should do it, yeah. Yeah, I think like the first time I tried it, I got 2 random people to come by. So it definitely pushes me, and YouTube generally doesn't push me. So I'm pretty excited about that. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Now we're playing this game on Saturn. This weird game called Dark Savior. Hey, what do you want? You a bounty hunter? What are you doing here? Whatever, I'm Dunk. I'm Dunk. You can talk to the barkeep and get some food. Are those hearts on the sign? Pono. The bar Pono. All the pirates kind of look like Popeye. Oh, it's on Mr. Dunk there. I don't know if I should eat this. You can eat whatever you want. Ryu, I think you should stop. This is our bird talking to us. Ryu, I think you should stop. I'm more interested in that girl they said snuck into the Kilber region. I do feel like eating random food that a convict... Okay, we're on a prison island. Everybody here is a prisoner. But make sure you pin a link to this website in your chat. Oh yeah, that's important, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna YouTube it. I'll be back later. Hopefully this is a long stream. I should be here for a bit. Yeah, should be here for a bit. Good luck with the video. Good luck. Okay, Iran. Wait, hold on. It should be Biron. Wait, hold on. Okay, what happened to the bird? Why did he go outside? Forget everything I just said. What? I just felt Biron outside of this store right now. He just went. Look, he just went outside. Are you kidding me, Jack? Quick, go after him. Hurry up, are you outside? Outside. Why is it? Do you really think he's outside? Oh, look at the pig. What's going on with the pig? Looks fine, the layout, good job. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I got the face. For anyone that hasn't seen it, I got the face and I got the game on top. I gotta make it so the chat, when the chat goes down, it covers it a little bit, so I'm gonna push it a little bit to the side. Or, figure that out, but yeah, I think it looks pretty sick. Okay, alright, what's this guy doing? Oh, Mr. Hunter, you can't go through here. We can't just let you go through here, do whatever you want on our island. I can do what I want. Get out of my way. It's the buren response is getting farther. Okay, so hold on. The bird can like detect him with his feelings. Is that what we're saying? The bird can sense him. He's getting away. Okay. What, did we fight him? Buddha. What are you mumbling about? Let's, okay, hold on. Why am I getting on my knees now? Rewind a second. Okay, what are you mumbling about? He wants us to bow down? If you want to get past me, bow down. Okay, yeah. Right there. Yogo? Look at the word. This one. Dogeza. Yeah. That's like... Yeah, on your hands and knees. It's on your hands and knees. The Yogo... The Yogo one needs work. The Yogo vertical needs work. What is this and why are you playing Japanese? Hello, Mr. Bobo. This is Dark Savior, and I try to mostly play games in Japanese, and translate them. We play like lots of untranslated games. This is translated, but it's Dark Savior on Sega Saturn. For work, I'm a Japanese to English technical translator, so I like playing games in Japanese. Okay, so we don't want to bow down for him, right? We say no to that. Hey, Ryu! We don't have time for you to battle him. Just get down. No! Hey, Ryu, we don't have time for that. Come on, man. Well, let's say... I guess we do it. But, because it's not gonna let me say no. Hey, Dingus, welcome. I should put a link, I should pin a link for the website in the chat. That is a good idea. Because otherwise people aren't going to know it exists, right? Should do that. We'll do that after this part. Yeah, I guess we'll do it. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, man. Hey, Donk, look at this idiot. Look at this moron. Dude, what's his problem? Alright. Wait a second. Over there. There's a monster. By the entrance to the prison. Okay. Is that a monster? That's just a prisoner. Why is he going with the kid? Oh, the kid. Wait. Huh? Wait a second. Isn't this her kid? She just let the kid go in there? What are you gonna do to a kid, huh? Wait, okay, hold on. So it's not your kid? There's just a random kid here? No good. Buren got into the prison. We need to chase after him. Well, how are we supposed to do that? I don't know if we can just get through here. Let's just go in. Are you sure? Have you gone crazy? The prison, inside the prison is only people that have done serious crimes, full of convicts. um, well, we can't just leave Viron, right? We gotta figure out a way to sneak in. Yeah. Alright, so I'm not gonna listen to the front door. We gotta find a way in. There's this locked door down here that we already heard about, and also some girl that smells like flowers, I think. I saw her. It was a girl, beautiful girl. She had some kind of strange thing she used to open the door. She smelled good though. I can still smell her, like blue rose. Okay, maybe it was an illusion. Okay, I'm thinking... What am I thinking? I'm thinking... I guess we gotta go... Oh, they're both here now. Hey, you! Ryu-ya! What's her name? I heard about you. I heard there's some bounty hunter that was around here. Ryu-ya is roaming around our island. So they know our name now? That is us. That is us, yeah. There's lots of people here that hate somebody like you. That would kill ya. Very happy if we were to kill ya. So... what do you think? What if I kill you and show your head to them? They'd sure be happy, huh? They'd give me something nice. So why don't you come over here? Are you being robbed now? And Bucci just said a minute ago, right? You got allies, huh? That girl that snuck into Kilbara. She's with you? I know she is. Oh, he thinks the girl that got in is with us. That's why he's not killing us. Oh, I guess he is gonna try ghost. I guess he is gonna try. He can kill ya! Fight him? Yeah, sure. Definitely fight him. I think if we just get like... Look at the cop not doing anything. He doesn't care one bit. This guy's a schmuck, man. This guy's a schmuck. Dude, he looks kind of like a Dragon Ball character. Was that a basketball shot? What are you doing? Oh, I gotta press down now. It's not forward, it's the direction. I remember how to play this a little bit. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Just hit him as soon as he gets up every time. No, we're too late. Too late. When you're walking and you do the bigger one. It looks like this one. Oh crap, I'm trying to show the attacks and I get messed up. To that one, right? And then you have like the little one. I don't know the difference. I'm not sure the difference. Oh, it's back, I think. No? I don't know how to do it. I don't really understand how you get which one. Capture chance? Okay, what do I hit? What do I hit? Hold on. We gotta capture this guy, right? We gotta capture him. How do you do that? Oops, I'm dead instead. Get on. Okay, what do we hit? Here. You say state or something? How to do this? I don't remember how it works at all. Okay, it's gotta be like a button, right? Let me make sure all my buttons work. Check all the buttons real quick. Check them all. That's correct. Yeah, that one. The most confusing thing about RetroArch is probably its buttons. Just how it is. Okay. Start. Okay, these ones. Those are correct too, huh? Oh, that one's not though. So I was missing buttons. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so now we try. I was missing those two buttons. I tried every button, but I didn't have every button. Right? So let's try again. Okay, well, click that. I don't know if there's any of those things. I guess I'll just have to find out. How'd I kick him? That's fine. It's fine if we lose one. I'm trying to... Let's try to figure out how to catch him. Oh, jeez. I should... How did I do that kick? Is there like a help menu for this? Click every button. There's no way that's gonna solve how to do it, right? Just look it up. Good night. Good night, Gio. I should just look it up, probably. We could have caught that guy. Well, you don't think we'll never see that Green Goblin man again, right? So we should catch him. Okay, how do I catch monsters in this game? Game, you need to not sound all crackly while I'm doing this. You must use special attack meter. Press and hold A button. When the opponent is down, your meter trigger the special. Finish charging your A meter until it flashes. Move close. Okay. Okay, so I'm supposed to charge. Look, this thing. So we'll have another chance next round. Okay. Did the charger dude? Oh wait, no, that was the last round. Okay. Didn't I get 2 shots of this though? Oh, I have to lose. Okay. Okay. I have to lose to get another chance. And I have to charge it again, right? Okay. And then I kill them. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah. Okay, let's try. Okay, so what I want is to be almost charged. If I haven't used it yet, I'm thinking. And then when I knock him down and get that capture chance, then I lost it in that second. This silly fight. Oh, but now murder zone. Again. I swear, didn't I see it twice? How did I get it twice? Okay, so I gotta lose one, right? I shouldn't even do any damage to him, this one. Because I gotta hit him a couple times. What the f... Oh, he's dead now. I wish I could go back to the start and if I knew that then, but... Gotta do what I gotta do, right? So what made us have the chance? It must be knocking him down when he's low, yeah? So, oh yes, okay, it is that. Okay, so hold on, there's a way to do it. Okay, so... That, huh? Actually, okay, hold on. What did I do wrong? Look at what's capture. Finish charging until flash. Move close and press A button. Huh? Was I not close enough? Okay, well, was it close enough? This is tough, man. I want to get him like, maybe when he jumps, he falls down again. Okay, it might take a couple tries now to get this. So. Ooh, I did it again like that, no problem. But then I don't have the bar. A little difficult. Because he's almost dead. And I saved, okay. Oh no! Yeah, we got him! Look at that! That's really difficult. We got him! Dude, we got him! We got the little goblin thing, I guess. So wait, how do I have, where do I have items now? I mean, people, there we go, we got Dunk! Heck yeah, man, we got Dunk! That was the only option we'd ever get him, I think, right? Dunk. Oh, we could put Craig Reed's on the... That's wild looking. Wild looking. Heck yeah, we got Dunk. Say anything. Can we equip Dunk? No. But does that mean, like, what does that mean now? Are we the boss of the crime in the area now? Can we boss feel around because we captured them? That's the emergency entrance key. Oh yeah, he's in charge of it. Dunk was in charge of that. Can we catch the pig? Where's the pig at? Oh, we're in the capture game, aren't we? Okay, so one of the parallel games is the Pokemon one. I think we're in it. One of the parallel routes you can do. I think we're in the Pokemon one. Because that old man was talking about Pokemon too, right? Well, he's talking about catching things too. I think we're in the Pokemon one. The Pokemon route. There's 3 or 4 routes. I think we're in the Pokemon one. Okay. Ah, you! You have the ability to capture. There we go, I see. Feh. You gotta get them when they're unable to move. Oh, okay. So this guy is kind of telling me, I think. You gotta seal their ultimate skill away, and then you can make them not able to fight. It's equivalent to a strong bounty hunter's attack. And he says after he does his time, he's gonna be a bounty hunter too. Ho ho ho. What's funny is he's saying he serves his time. I misread that before. I said like execution or something. He means when he serves his time, he's gonna do it. But he's an old man already, so good luck. But okay, so he told us he was helping us learn how to do that. I don't know how that's supposed to really get me to understand it though. Right? Like kind of a riddle of a hint, but it's fine. Let's use our key now. Emergency key. Okay. We're going through a hallway. You know what? We should maybe try my YouTube nuke idea. Because I don't know if it is just the start of the stream. Because we just saw another new person. And it was also right as Clips went to check the vertical. So I'm wondering if like if we purposely went over to the YouTube short, if that would push it on its own. The timing could just be a coincidence though, and I'm making inferences that aren't there, but it all just seems like maybe if we purposely all went over to YouTube shorts, at the same time, it would push it maybe. The timing seems weird, no? I didn't realize water was there. I didn't realize water was there. Are you okay? I saved you, don't worry. It takes 20 points. No! Huh? You have 222 points left. Good luck. Don't take my points. What are those points for? It takes 22 points to drown. Oh crap, I gotta be careful then, huh? Lose points. We should save at the start then. Otherwise I'm gonna keep losing points. I didn't even see that. I didn't realize I was even gonna fall off. Also, is there a run? Is there a run? No, there's multiple cameras. I think. I don't think there's a run. I don't really remember a run, but I'm just gonna. There it is. I think there is a run. What is this now? There's an alien in there. Dick Skiraba. Hold on, let's see this. This is inside the prison. Dick Skiraba. And this is Kelterigan Research. Well, that's the guy's name. It's the Duke's there's name. Come on, are you kidding with me? We lost communication with the ship carrying Buren. And now they think it escaped and it's somewhere around? This is my birthday! Hey, Duckle. Who's that guy now? Duckle. Ah, jeez. Jeez, Warden. But isn't it a relief if Buren escaped? Sure, Duckle, you're smart as always. If that beast has come here and come to my island, well then, okay, what is this carbon thing? Even if he does show up here, we can send him to we can execute him to Carbon. Oh, they carbonite him? Like Star Wars? Is that what he means? Because he says it like it's a punishment. Carbon punishment. Interesting. This game is insane. Yeah, it is. Warden. Oh yeah, I mean yes, it's yeah. The story is really crazy, yes, and it doesn't even make sense until you see like multiple things. I remember being confused all the way until, and I can't even remember any of it now. I just remember, like I remember the pirate island, the prisoner island. I remember this guy kind of, not really at all. I remember the catching thing. I remember the combat. I remember the bird a little bit. I can't really remember the game though. I literally played it as a kid, like forever ago now. Warden, it's rare to see you down, Warden. To see you weak like that. No, it's just, well, in the ocean, he's probably shark food. More importantly, Dokul, how are the experiments going? Creedigan, Lord Creedigan, what is it? Just now, we've caught a member of the terrorist group that was making preparations. Oh, who's that? Otto. What Otto? Wait a second. Otto was ate by the mutant. I mean, by the thing, right? Right? He got killed by the monster. He got killed by the, whatever the name of the thing is. Otto? He's one of the cleaner guys. He's one of the ones on cleaning duty. Yes. Apparently, he's been, Oh, he was affiliated with the other guy we caught, Gero. Oh, we was affiliated with somebody else we caught. He recently joined the terrorist organization. Cramp. Well, you got him. Yes. But he was kind of strange. Uh-huh, he was kind of strange. He's gonna be a monster or something. He's like a monster. Lizard people, aliens, dog people. Well, race-wise, yeah. I don't really understand what to make out about the race-wise stuff at all. He's just smiling to himself for no reason. Alright, well, let's go to the question. Let's take him to interrogation room at once. I don't care if he dies. Yes, but I don't know if it's really him, bro. I think that's the monster. I think that's the monster. I don't think that's him. They said he was just smiling for no reason. Reminds me of Jesus. In craziness? What? How does it remind you of Jesus? Just having to figure it out as we go? That part reminds you of Jesus? Because it's so crazy? Yeah, I guess so. And how it just like gives pieces at a time, and then eventually you get enough pieces to make sense of something. The nice thing though is once we beat Jesus 1, we knew a lot going into Jesus 2, but it was still confusing. It still throws you off starting you in that weird boat with these weird, with the captain of like, with the weird looking captain and his guy, right? It started off weird. And it turns out they're criminals. Not to spoil Jesus 2, but about the criminals. And the monster, don't take people. Oh, kind of at the end. Kind of at the end. He does like everybody. He does their voices, like at the end of the game. A couple of different times, and then that might be, yeah. Oh, you just mean like the bro? I almost had a heart attack there. I almost lost 22 points. Should I try to go to that island? I almost lost 22 points. That would have been a really big bummer there. Okay. I get that was muscle memory, I think, coming back to me. Good thing I played this game before, or what is this bird? I am Regina. Okay. Sure. She can give me points back. Oh, for 5 cigarettes I can get 100 points. Everybody wants cigarettes. Even why does the bird want cigarettes though? Why does the bird care about cigarettes, huh? It's just the currency here, okay? But why does the bird want cigarettes? What's this then? Inside it. This platform is not too tough. See, I told you, people on Twitch hate this game, I think. But I think it's a skill issue. I really think so. It is a difficult game to play, though. But all of a sudden I get low frames, too. I think this is, like, in the game, though, not the emulator, or... I think this is just... This part is hard for it to render. There you go. Oops, I almost walked into that, too. But now it's smoother. What's crazy, this part isn't the hard part to render, it was that part. I think there's probably lots of moving pieces, is why. This is a ship? What is this? The heck is this thing? Oh. Come on, man. Where did I... How did I not get up there? Where am I now? Okay. Oh, I see. Nice. We got meat. We got meat. Guys, tomorrow after I figure out the setup for the turning off and on, can't reclaim this now. The vertical. We gotta try out the YouTube bomb. Maybe we don't need to turn it off and on. Maybe the YouTube nuke idea already works. Because the second Clips goes to check the vertical, somebody comes in. That doesn't seem like a coincidence to me. So, we'll have to try that. Just walk all the way past. What's a YouTube nuke? Well, the idea was an old idea for YouTube, was everybody goes to the YouTube at the same time. So then that pushes in the algorithm a bunch. It might even, what the? Do you use your captured guy? I guess so. I can fight with him? But here my question is, if I fight with him, can I still capture him at the end? Can I capture this guy? I'm gonna try dunk. Can I capture this bear man? Dude. What are my moves? I learned from him that you have moves, I think. Oh my god, this bear is kicking my ass. I got him with like a... Well, he's got his full charged. I lost it now. Eat that, dummy. I just kicked her. Can we capture him? I bet we can, right? We need to make sure I have close to... Oh, he's dead. I'm gonna capture him. Should we try again, see if he's capturable? Do we want... Oh, he has one round. Hopefully he's capturable. Kicking the bear. That bear's sicker than this little green man we have. He's way cooler. What even is this green guy throwing skulls for some reason? Half fish, half man. I swear there was like... I don't remember how moves work. Maybe I should look that up. There's a way to like... do an attack, like a rushing attack. I remember that. I don't remember how to do the different things. Well, I guess I'll just look it up and see. Because I would like to try to get this bear. But I think I'm gonna have to like knock him down. And knock him down, I'm gonna have to do a good attack. Let me see real quick. Dark Savior moves? Very cool RPG. I play RPGs that is how they were. Yeah, if they were like this. Yeah, I mean this one is pretty cool. Here, let's pause this thing. Dark Savior Valkyrie is it darkness element? No, I don't. What? Dark Savior controls. There we go. Okay. Run, jump. What? Speed through, run. None of this is talking about the fighting. They look like an actual FAQ or something. Hit to activate. Oh yeah, this is FAQ. Okay, great. Now how does it work? Controls. Fighting. Right, here we go. Tap A button for base attack. Hold to fill. B jump. C run. Dude, I swear there was more to it. I'm sure there was more to it. Did I say run? There is a run. You can do a long jump. There is a run. I was wrong. There is a run. Directional pad. Move towards your opponent, blocking by holding away. Tap for basic. Hold to fill your sewer meter. Jump. Press while holding down button C to jump further. Okay. Well, there is a long jump apparently. Let's go back. I'm gonna play the main guy to see if we can capture him. Because his attack definitely can knock people down. Right like that. Now I'm running all the time. I have the run button like stuck or something. Oh, I'm dead. The bear just murdered me, man. I need to play a lot better. Remember, I can block. I'm trying to get hits, but I need to block. Oh, dude, how, dude, how I murdered him with the little green guy, and the BIOS just murders me then. Hey, hold on, let's shoot. How did that happen? I just like got through block or something. Maybe I let go of block. Dude. No, still getting through block. Listen. Oh, maybe I'm pressing the wrong. Maybe I was pressing down. Oh, I might have been pressing down instead of back. What's happening here? Now, I'm curious if he's even trying to do a super. That's a back attack, I think. The game doesn't mention multiple attacks, but I feel like I'm definitely doing different ones. This is kind of like a trick almost here. I don't know what. Alright, I don't know what is special here exactly to make the like bigger attack, that one. But I'm definitely doing it sometimes. But why am I doing it? Are we a capture chance? Maybe we can't capture this guy, I guess. Because we're definitely knocking him down. This guy's just too slow. The bear is too slow. He's got no chance, really. Because I can just, like, block like that and then come out with stuff. He's too slow. His attacks are too slow. Ooh, no! No, we didn't get him! Well, okay, hold on. Pretend you guys didn't see that, okay? Pretend you guys didn't see that. And then I'm dead. That's what I deserve, right? That's what I deserve for fucking with time like that. That's what I deserve. Dude, how'd I mess that up? How'd I mess it up again? Dude, how do I get this? No, too late. It's just too late, I think. No, don't do it like that. I'm cheating so hard it's crazy right now. I could not be cheating harder than this, I don't think. Yeah! Cheated! Cheated! We got the bear. Cheated! I cheated. I cheated to get it. I'm pretty proud of that cheating there. That was some pretty impressive cheating. I'm pretty happy with that. Look at this. Now we got BIOS, the bear. I am cheating, but here's the thing. You only run these guys one time. right? So, I don't think what I'm doing is the worst sin imaginable. Wait, hold on. Did we come from here? Or is this like another part of it? Oh, I see. You can't climb up these like grates, right? Oh, but the tree you can. Can't you climb up the tree? Yeah, you can. You see? Oop! You see, that's the way forward. It makes game better. I think so too. It makes it less frustrating. So it's just like we're playing it instead of... It takes out that frustrating element of that part, yeah. Don't land on those, huh? I gotta save state here because the real save will corrupt, like is corrupted or something like that. It's all gibberish and it blows up. Backup memory area. Maybe it's because I don't know. I don't know why it's behaving like that. It has to do. I'm sure it's due to the Saturn setup or something. But you see right here, nothing, right? Climb up this. Ah, what? Oh, those are inside though, not in here, right? Yeah. Anyway. I will have to deal with that though. It is very platformy. It's because they made platformers before this, right? Landstalker is a platformer. And I liked it a fair amount. Maybe that's why I liked this game though. Because like a lot of people didn't like this game, but I had already played Landstalker too. And it has a similar perspective, but it's on Genesis. Is there a symbol again? Can I hit this thing? No. There's a way in, looks like. What the hell? What the hell now? Tiger Man with no pants all of a sudden? That Addo guy, what is he doing? Come on, man. We shouldn't use kids for work, for adults work. Whatever. Or who's the kid he's talking about? It'd be nice if he should be back by now. No, he got taken by the bad guy. Well, he got eaten by the bad guys. Oh, Genesis. Yeah, it's on Genesis, the Landstalker one. That's why I played it. But I did it, I mean, well, I did play some, I did have a Saturn. But I didn't play everything on Saturn. Because, you know, I didn't own everything. I only owned a couple games on Saturn. I did have a couple cool ones, though. I had, I had Albert's Odyssey, something of Eldian. The Fate of Eldian, or something of Eldian. It's kind of a cool game. Kind of generic, too. Some people just write it off as a generic game. But I played it when I was... Oh, let me break these. Huh? I played it when I was... oh, this way. When I was young and didn't have a lot of experience in different ARPGs, so I liked it at the time. And it's actually a spin-off, and I definitely want to play the originals. Albert Odyssey 1 and 2 are on SNES. They're like tactile, they're totally different type of game though. Wait, it's Albert Odyssey, not Albert, yeah, Albert Odyssey Gaiden. It's a Gaiden. Just like Van Buren is a Fallout Gaiden. Or will be when it's done. Oh, I should check on that real quick. I want to make sure the robot is doing something. Let's see. Okay, committed a full playthrough. Shot placement. Hoover Dam, the rim. First side location using the real source map. Wow, with a working main quest. 2 flavor NPCs. Hoover Dam's former maps, downtown baseline, scum pits, S1C documented referred in the file. Whenever you want to pick it back up. Build downtown. Yeah, keep going. I think Hoover Dam is supposed to be one of the biggest locations, though. Not the biggest one, but it's supposed to be a big one, is what the robot said last time. Yeah, build downtown, I guess. Dude, we gotta check it out again. It's made so much new stuff. I know I don't want to spoil the story too much, but I'm also really curious about it. It's kind of cool though, right? Because like when we play the what do you call them, the dev builds, we learn new stuff every time. Can I do some of this? Can I jump down with it? Yes. Oh, okay. Is this some kind of puzzle thing that I gotta figure out? Hold on. I take this with me? And then what? Oops, I hit my head. There we go. Isn't this wild? I like this game as a platformer. But isn't it also wild? The only platformer I like has the perspective that like nobody on Earth likes. Okay. Isn't it also wild? I don't know if I can make this or not. You like tap it, I think. Okay, so I found out there is a run. It said it was C button. I'm not seeing any of these buttons do run though. It does this. Yeah, it's crazy that you're semi-confident at it too. Well, thank you. And it's been a long time since I played it, so I will get more confident at it when I remember the ins and outs. Okay. See, look here. The thing I can get up the next part if I tear it, and then tear it. Now I don't know if I can actually do the next one, like if I'm just dreaming. Because it's a tighter, like the roof is there more. Crap. Now that one I shouldn't have fell at. I jinxed myself now. So that... Definitely walk over the side where it's easier. Because even if it's in my brain and it's not really easier, just for the confidence there. I don't think that's possible, man. I'm pressing the same thing. I'm tapping it just like the other one. I don't know if that's possible. Let's look around when we get at the top. Maybe I'm missing something. Okay. I think this is it. I just have to get up both of these. No way this is it, right? There's gotta be, And why are there so many boxes? There's gotta be a reason there's so many stupid boxes down here. Right? What happens if I drop, can I get the one from the one to the other? Like, if I throw it, where'd it go? Where'd it end up? Oh, down here. Can I throw it from the top? I thought, okay, I figured. I just wanted to be sure. Yeah, the box is in the girder, yeah. What if I jumped? That almost worked. Right about here might work. So jumping, let me understand this. So jumping and throwing throws it. For sure, right? Okay, do I just throw it up there? I did? It's like in the right spot for the next part, it looks like. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I'll try this one then. Whatever. Here, I'm thinking. Come on. I don't know if that's gonna work. Try to aim, I think I should aim for the next part. Oops. Should aim for the next section. Now that I get it, kinda. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, let's go over here. Okay. And let's look. Okay. So where we actually need it is where? That's what I want to look at. Can't believe I fell there. I want to see where I actually need it, because maybe that can help us put the pieces together here. What I'm supposed to be doing. Because, yeah, let's definitely hit the girder there, and look, it's free here. Oh, wait, hold on. We go here. Oh, but then you gotta go... Oh, that's fine. I gotta move over here. I gotta go... I go like... Okay, I get it, I think now. Right, we go to the right for the tap. Now I'm just fucking up. I'm just fucking up for no reason. Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on, man. That ain't real. That wasn't real. Okay. So then we do a little tap bump here. It's that part's difficult because it really is just a tap. You're gonna hit your head no matter what. But it's like you can still make it that distance. Crap, man. I've done it tons of times. How am I not doing it now? I'm gonna hit the top, but the thing is you tap it. Like that. Like, so you do a little top. Did I even do that? Is that how I even made it? Because I keep hitting my friggin' head. Did I imagine such a thing? Didn't we all see how didn't I do it before? Okay. Okay, okay. I think I get it now. I wait until I'm like right at the edge and I jump. There's the difference. It's not actually, I thought it was like the tapping, but look. My jump is the same. Tapping doesn't mean anything. So it wasn't the tapping I thought it was. It's getting to the edge. That was what I tested that time. It was getting to the very edge before I jumped. You see? I wasn't at the edge. If I just stand there, will it work for sure? No, but he's got to push forward. Right? But I got the time on this one. It's like, it almost feels like it's too late. Oh my god, I did it. But look, I'm learning it, okay? I'm learning. It wasn't there. I thought it was there, man. It was there. Okay. Look at that. Oh, it's not there. Oh my god. That was scary. Okay, so do I want to go up there, or do I get stuck again? Now, one of the things is I already... What? Oh, is this far? Okay. Oh, you know what? I could have gone right here and got that box. I didn't even need to do that. But wait a second. I threw this one up here, though. So I would have needed to put this one here. And so I did still need that. Yes? I still needed an extra box. Oh my god, there's still more. Did I go around to get there? If I go this way, I'm guessing I'm not gonna make it. Easy. Easy. Is that the cat thing? The tiger? What does it say here? TLO. TLO. What does that stand for? Who is this man? What do you mean about that? What do you mean? What do you think? This tiger guy? You mean me, right? But the tiger? Look at this part. Do I push these? I don't think you push them. Is he on Valios? Wow, what would that be? Why would I be on Valios? Who are you? Rigotate! Lord Rigotate! What is it? It's Otto. Now hold on, I think this is like the underground guy, because the Otto guy said he was working for the underground now. Right? He said he was looking for the underground. Also, you know what else I'm thinking? I bet the non-Japanese streams will do better on shorts anyways, too, though. Right? Like, I bet React stuff probably does better anyway, because shorts people are going to be like low attention span people or on the toilet. You spent 10 minutes joyfully playing a platformer. Yeah, but it's story, right? You see you're talking to a Tiger Man now? I did that to talk to this Tiger Man. Otto, wait, what happened to Otto? He got caught by the Krietergen's Royal Guard. What? Oh no, he got spotted when he was cleaning. He was cleaning? Wait a second. He was the guy captured by Buren. Where is he now? What are you doing looking around for, huh? You're a bounty hunter. You're a dirty dog. You're a dog of the state. Oh, I like this guy already. Well, if Otto got caught, then... What was that verb there? Tebi something... Tebi Mosu? What is that? Tebi Mosu. Type Abby Mosu. Abby Mosu. Is that a verb? Also, my computer's exploding. It doesn't look like one. Oh, it must not be a mo. It goes the other way. It's key? Maybe? Why is it behaving like this? Why is my computer behaving like this? Is the robot doing it? It is doing stuff, but this seems really bad now. This seems like it's exploding. He enjoyed it because it isn't Bubsy. Craggy actually loves platformers. I don't know if I go that far. 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 There we go. Okay, I had to wait for the computer to send out. This is crazy. What did I like a platform? I've never said I didn't like any platforms. I've always said there's some I like. In 2D, there's Mega Man, right? Mega Man X. I'm good at that too. I'm good at Mega Man X too. I don't like Mario though. I don't like Mario. It's dumb. There's no point to play Mario. What do you play Mario for? To go to another stage and play Mario again? It sucks. Mario sucks. Sorry, but it sucks. Like, you go what? Okay, so you play one Mario stage for what? To play another Mario stage after that? When does the story show up? Oh, at 20 levels later, you go to the castle and it says there's no princess here? That's dumb. Lame. Dumb and lame. I know Mario, after every level you get to read a story. It have to... Oh, it's crappy again. It have to be good though. It's not... It can't just be a story. Like, it has to be... I actually played some of, speaking of Mario, I played some of, like, the Brother or whatever one, a little bit. The Paper Mario... Not Paper Mario, but, Mario RPG 2x2 baby one. I played that one a little bit. I thought about beating it, but I didn't. That's the one... Paper Mario, I played a little bit too. Those are the only games that are Mario games I've ever been into, though. I think that's true. I'm trying to think of a single Mario game I liked. Doesn't exist. I'm just kidding. Those RPG ones. In a game, I don't know why the computer keeps blowing up. We gotta... Brothership, which is Mario RPG. Paper Mario is very good. Well, Paper Mario in Japan is called Mario RPG 2. Can I chill out? I don't know if you know that or not. And then the third one is 2x2. Super Mario RPG 2x2. Even though it's not really made by Squaresoft, so not really, obviously not the same game, but... Why is he acting like this? Well, let me see. Maybe I shouldn't keep using the robot, but I wanted to get stuff done. on there. I think it did. Dude, PowerShell is using 40% of my CPU. That's making the heck out of Van Buren, I guess. Well, speaking of, let's get to a save point and let's check it out real quick as soon as it's done. Okay, no, I'm after be wrong. I'm after be wrong, okay? Can you prove it? Hey, where'd Otto get taken to? Probably the interrogation room. You're a bounty hunter, right? I don't know anything about you or how you got here, but this is our secret base. We can't just let you leave. Oh, what? The only way you're leaving here is in a body bag. Or as one of our allies. Your eyes. I see in your eyes. They're just like mine. The same flame I have in my eyes. But I don't know if I can trust you. How about this? If you rescue Otto, then I'll believe you. And I'll believe you about your story about Buren. That's if, we'll speak again, if you save Otto. So are they good guys? Like, is this like the rebellion? Like, is the prison guy actually evil? Here's a key to the prison castle. JLO key. Oh, what's O for? What does JLO stand for? Jail? Jailers? Oh. Kill this furry. Well, he might be a good guy. I don't think we're supposed to kill him just because he's a furry. But yeah, I think Paper Mario is cool, right? And games I can be... If I was a kid, I would have played those games. I would have played... If I had SNES, I would have played Paper Mario... I would have played, sorry, Mario RPG and then Paper Mario. I did have a 64. By that point, I was already over baby Mario games. But I did play them a little bit, like I said. But that was like way later I played it. You can get outside going up the stairs. If you go north of it, then you can see the castle. Dexcalibur. That's where our allies should be. Go there, and he'll tell you what to do next. Don't need to worry. Okay. Oh, another cutscene thing. Well, you guys can't see it. Hold on. You guys don't see what's happening. When did that happen? Oh, 1 sec, sorry. Stop. Start. You guys missed a little bit. Can I just rewind? Hold on. You gotta get our ally. You still saw us. I guess it was just froze here somewhere. I played Mario Party Galaxy. So, is this liquid alive? Well, I can't say that... I can't say that this liquid alone is alive. But... he puts a special DNA. It'll merge with it. And it could create life we've never seen before. Listen, Doko. Yes. I hate when people are vague like that. You're saying it could be life we don't know? We need to do this experiment then, no? Of getting some other DNA to put in there and have it fuse with it. We need a good DNA sample on this island. I understand. Okay, so what the fuck is going on? That's a tube that they're gonna mix something into it. It's gonna make something that we've never seen before. I think we should. I don't know if this is a good idea. This guy seems like a villain to me. Seems kind of like a villain, no? Mario Party is a good game. We should free and play Mario Party. No, no, it's not. It is not a good game. It's worse than ever. Come on. It's a good game. Mario Party? But we have to. Our research has proceed carefully. Listen. I don't know how. But. We don't. I don't know if we can just let it merge with some kind of. What kind of creature we have here? If it goes poorly, we could make a monster. Listen, stop explaining everything. You're pissing me off. Well, I don't know if it's gonna. If we're gonna make a monster that we control. Well, exactly. Here, listen. I want you to hurry up. Oh no, so we're gonna make it try to be a monster? So you're saying we should make a monster that is under your control? A strong monster is under control? Yes, exactly. If you understand, say that sooner. Okay? I'm tired of all this little nothing. So we'll be born from Burenium. Unthinkable. Alright. What the hell? Burenium? This story is insane. Alright, let's save for today, I think. We're already pretty late. It's already... What time is that? Almost 6 a.m. Let's save. We'll pick this up. I don't know. We'll probably play this. I'm thinking I want to try to do Hiragami tomorrow. So the day after. This is the other game now. So I mean, for a little while, right? We'll play this and we'll play Hiragami. I'll take a break with this for now, though. We play Wii Sports Resort 2. No. You guys can. And you guys can. You guys can. Let's see. How long till the row is done? Beatrice. A full companion recruitment by the sort of self-contained bar fight quest. What? Combat triggers correctly in the post-fight dialogue. Otto, Steve, Dusty, Mitch, Dave... Flavor dialogue with Otto's real recruitment left as an honest open thread pending Jericho, matching how Dodge's peace quest treats Maxon's bunker. Okay, great, robot. Bob, a real shot plus an honest nod to his unmodeled bounty business. Reached by a new merchant lift door, add to the already committed rim map. Dude, this is crazy. How much stuff is it made? I'm gonna have to make graphics for some of the new stuff, but there was some new stuff we haven't seen still, though. Hoover Dam now has 2 of 5 maps built. The Rim downtown, Baseline Scum Pits, and S1C remain, along with Otto's real recruitment, Jericho gated, and Mary Jo, Billy Bob thread, Baseline gated. Say the word. There's 3 places left there. Baseline, Scum Pits, S1C. I'd mock him and Weave Rolling. I've never played that. I can't even imagine that in my head. What do you guys think? Baseline, Scum Pits. I guess just go in order, because we're trying to do them all eventually, right? I've only used, how much? I've used 24% of my weekly Cloud Robot, and I think I built a lot out. I built a lot out. I want to check out. What I want to check out was the new place. There's a new place with graphics and people and stuff. So let's do that, and then we could do some React or something. I gotta change the title, I think. Okay. Should we get high? Sure, if you want to, yeah, why not? I could switch to, well, after the game, after we play the game. Oh, it's only gonna be like a minute. I should still switch the titles though, huh? Oh, you know what? Oops. I don't know if I should start the robot when I'm about to play it. I should like interrupt it or something. Cause then if it's doing changes, well, I'll let it go for a second since we're gonna smoke anyway. Let it go for a second. Let me put music on. Okay, what do I gotta do? I gotta fix the title. Yeah, I don't know, man. Stream is such a hassle now. It used to be so nice when it was just like you go on Kick or one website and you turn it on and you have your one chat. It was such a nicer time than multi-streaming and all this baloney. Okay, let me change the title. However, for the VOD, okay. Devil. Oh wait, hold on. What was the name of the game? Dark Savior. All this shit sucks. All this shit sucks. Setting titles sucks. Keeping track of everything sucks. 22 channels sucks. Every part of streaming sucks now. Well, except the streaming. But like all the multi-streaming shit really sucks. I'm gonna change it. Fallout. I'll fix the title after. Fallout. Gaiden. Buren. Wasteland. Nocturne. I'll just put the full stupid title there. Fuck a multi-stream. That's what I'm saying. It sucks. Multi-streaming sucks. But we should try the YouTube nuke thing I'm saying. We should try that. Because we did see new people come in. For real, the start we saw 2. And then the second clips goes to check the vertical. Somebody finds that seat comes in. Dude, you know what's wild? I'm just realizing. Literally only the YouTube's on the multi-stream. I don't know how that happened. So I'm on Kick, I'm on Twitter, but I'm not on... What are the 2 other things I'm on? Oh, Twitter? No, I played on Twitter. What was the other one? Oh, Twitch. Neither Twitch or Rumble were on. Oh. Well, oops. Fuck a multi-stream. Yeah, you're right. I know it sucks. Streaming sucks, bro. Okay, I got all things fixed, I think. Oops, I gotta turn it back on. Twitch, Rumble. Something's wrong with the applause. Wait, then my YouTube went offline in that. Oh no, I'm just refreshing. That's scary. Okay, let me get the thing. What do we just say? Smoke now? I say herb. We can't say certain words on YouTube, I think, right? We're not supposed to avoid them. Whew. Okay, now I'm hyped. I'm pretty hyped. I'm pretty hyped to play Van Buren again for a minute. Then we can watch something if anybody has videos. I should have made a save game last time. I don't think I did, so I think we gotta walk through the start plays again. But after that, should be able to see something new. Yeah, herb, yeah. You gotta time code now. Okay, let's see. Well, while it's doing that, I can try to get a couple of the images done for the thing. Okay, let's wait. We got give it 5 minutes or so to get the next part done, and then we'll play it. And I'm going to yeah, I'll do another one of these. I just have, let's see. There's no way I can do a bit on this. There's no way I could come up with something with this. I'm gonna give it an impossible thing to do jokes about.
I think I broke this place away.
There's no way it's gonna make this.
If I pull the final thread, do I disappear instead?
Okay, there's no way I can do something with the material, the question I just gave it. No way. I need a goth girl. We found a goth girl aerobics video. Can't watch that. Number 4. Okay, stop the music. Alright. I'm making a Fallout fan game. Hold on, where is it? Let's see, is it making it right now? I'm making a Fallout fan game. That sentence already means I have made several poor decisions. But I wasn't satisfied with the normal poor decision. Oh, let's smoke one more time before we read this. This sounds good so far. It's already saying I'm dumb. That means it's on to a good roll, right? It knows what it's talking about. It's already calling me dumb. It's already calling me stupid. I'm making a Fallout fan game. That sentence already means I have made several poor decisions. But I wasn't satisfied with the normal poor decision. I'm making it from the old Van Buren design documents. You know, the canceled Fallout 3. Most people find an abandoned game design and think, that's an interesting piece of history. I thought I should finish this. That's how mental illness becomes project management. And I'm not even making it like Fallout. That would be too straightforward. I'm making it like Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner. Because what the canceled American post-apocalyptic CRPG really needed was a Japanese first-person dungeon crawler from 1995. Finally, somebody saw the connection. Black Isle. We have a complicated reactive RPG with political factions, branching quests, simulation systems, and a huge open wasteland. Me? Okay, but what if the player walks one square at a time? Problem solved. The original Van Buren documents describe this enormous world. Prisons, tribal societies, scientific factions, competing settlements, political instability. All these interconnected systems. I read all of that and thought, this would be much better if 70% of it happened in a hallway. That's game development. You reduce scope until the limitations become an aesthetic. You can't afford an open world? Dungeon crawler. Can't animate characters? Portraits. Can't build cinematics? Text box. Can't make the text box? Atmosphere. Eventually, you have a masterpiece. My version starts in the prison. Very Fallout. You're an escaped prisoner wandering through a ruined automated facility. Except, instead of the traditional Fallout combat where you carefully spend action points, I'm putting in Devil Summoner gun mechanics. That's because Devil Summoner understood something important. Guns should feel weird. In most RPGs, a gun is just a sword that stands farther away. Pistol, 18 damage. Wonderful. That's not a gun. That's mathematics with a muzzle flash. In Devil Summoner, firearms have ammunition type, status effects, tactical identity. So now I'm looking at Van Buren and going, this 10mm pistol needs an entire economic ecosystem. The player finds 6 bullets, not 6 magazines, 6 bullets. That's a resource. You stare at every enemy and think, are you worth 75 cents? That's Fallout. A giant mutant comes around the corner. You don't think, I must defeat this creature. You think, I have 4 hollow points and rent is due. Then there's Demon Summoner party-style design. Except these aren't demons, it's the wasteland. So now I'm turning companions, robots, weird mutants, and faction allies into something halfway between party members and recruited entities. Which means I've accidentally invented Pokemon for people dying of radiation poisoning. Congratulations, your NCR deserter evolved into a traumatized veteran. Stats increased, morale decreased. He learned alcoholism too. That's character progression. And I keep looking at the old Van Buren documents like they're holy scripture. According to page 117, this settlement has 3 separate water distribution disputes. No person. Maybe simplify it? Me. No. We need all 3. The player must suffer as the designers intended. If Chris Avallone wrote 40 pages about municipal infrastructure in 2003, then by God, somebody is going to experience municipal infrastructure. That's preservation. People think preservation means dumping ROMs online. No. True preservation means forcing a modern player to negotiate a sewage treaty. I'm doing archaeology, except every artifact I uncover creates 6 months of work. I find an old paragraph. Players may potentially influence trade between settlements. Oh, good. Now I need an economy. Fantastic. Another note. Reputation may affect faction response. Wonderful. Now I need reputation. Then, different ammunition types. Stop writing. Stop writing. You've been closed for 20 years, Black Isle, and you're still giving me features. That's the amazing thing about working from canceled design documents. The original developers never had to finish all this. I do. They got canceled. They're free. I'm the idiot still implementing the crafting table, and because I'm using Devil Summoner as the structural model, the tone becomes very strange. You're exploring post-nuclear Colorado, but structurally it feels like you should be investigating a supernatural murder in 1990s Tokyo. You walk into a ruined gas station, first-person hallway, CRT interface, gun drawn. A giant mutated dog appears. Somewhere in my brain, I expect a jazz bass line. That's the game. Fallout by people who accidentally rented the wrong Atlas cartridge. And I love the first-person dungeon crawler format because it makes the wasteland claustrophobic. In normal Fallout, you see a huge desert. You understand the scale. In my version, you see wall, wall, door, wall. Oh God, what's behind the door? Probably another wall. But occasionally, mutant. That's tension. I'm also using the Van Buren world building much more seriously than any sane project should. Every settlement needs logistics. Where does their food come from? How do they get water? Who maintains the machinery? How much ammunition do they have? What happens when a pump breaks? Because apparently I'm not designing an RPG anymore. I'm doing post-apocalyptic municipal consulting. An NPC says, our town is dying. Player? Raiders? No. Deferred maintenance. Terrifying. The final boss is infrastructure debt. And I'm making this whole thing as a fan game, which means there's no money. That's important. People ask, what's your budget? Passion. The most dangerous budget. A real studio eventually runs out of money and stops. I can just continue indefinitely. No investor can save me. There's nobody to walk into the office and say, we have to ship. There is no office. There's just me at 3 a.m. thinking, maybe radiation poisoning should interact with demon negotiation style dialogue. And then I write it down. That's how features happen. The project started very reasonably. I'll adapt some Van Buren ideas into a dungeon crawler. Then, well, I should preserve the factions. Then, I should preserve the companions. Then, I should preserve the quest reactivity. Then, I should model the gunplay after Devil Summoner. Then, maybe the entire economy should simulate ammunition scarcity. Now, I'm approximately 4 design documents away from recreating the collapse of Interplay itself. That'll be the authentic experience. The game gets 80% finished, then a mysterious executive appears and cancels it. Perfect fidelity. And people ask why I'm doing it. Because I love these games. That's the embarrassing answer. I love Fallout. I love old Alice dungeon crawlers. I love canceled RPG design documents written by maniacs who thought every bartender needed a political alignment and supply chain. So I'm combining them. Will it work? I have no idea. But that's not really the standard anymore. The standard is, does it sound interesting enough that I'm willing to destroy 7 months of my life finding out? And unfortunately, yes. Very much yes. So someday you'll boot it up, the title screen appears, dark ambient music, ruined America, a CRT menu. You press new game, you escape the prison, you enter the wasteland, and after 20 minutes, you realize, oh my god, this lunatic made Van Buren into Devil Summoner. And that's all I want. Not money, not fame, just one person staring at the screen saying, why would anyone do this? Because if I can get that reaction, the project was worth it. Interesting. Pretty good. I mean, pretty good considering that's kind of crazy, huh? That's kind of crazy the robot wrote that. That's kind of crazy. How specific that was. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's try it. Speaking of, let's try it. Very interesting how oddly specific all that was. I don't know how the robot knew some of that. So, okay, where is the game? So, I don't know, man. There's tons of stuff. Oh, like I said, I had the robot going, right? Is it done now? Yeah, it's done now. Okay, good. Billy Bob. Dude, there's Billy Bob in the game. We can't meet him, though. The Hoover Dam stuff, I don't have any art in for yet. So, we're not going there. We're going to... There's some new place that I did the graphics for called... What is it called? Hold on. Let me go to the art and I'll see. Public, assets, backdrops. It's called... Oh, the reservation? Messe Verde. And there's 3 places. In Bloomfield. I added Bloomfield. All these have assets already. We can check out maybe. Bloomfield, Reservation, and Messe Verde. I added all those. There's still some outside places we haven't been to in the last time we played. But the thing about that is, I don't think they have music. Oh, you know what? None of the new places have music. I didn't make any new music. Okay, well, sorry for that. I'll make those before the next time we do it. I forgot about the music. Last time I made the music before we played, I forgot about that. It's like, it's not that many songs, but I should have done it. Maybe I can just have the robot, I got the robot patch in temporary music, but they just don't worry about it, I guess, right? Okay, if I continue, what are my options? If I go to the train station, does anything work? Oh, look, see, I added things now, look. You can see where stuff is. Look at that. What? Such features. Such features. Look. Now you can see things. Isn't that crazy? You can see things now? Dude. Doors, though... oh, you know what? I think doors... I don't know if doors show or don't. This is... we actually have to start a new game. I was seeing if I could use a save game. No. Okay, let's see. We have starting gear now. You see this here? We got some starting gear you can pick. Let's make sure the vertical one looks okay. Yeah. It seems fine. So let's see. This is just gear. Whatever wasn't nailed down. Oh, I think I added inventory too. Dude, this is exciting. I haven't seen all kinds of stuff. Hey, which one do you want to be? Scavenger, gunslinger, medic, or improviser? Which starting thing do you want? We gotta change magic to intelligence still. That's a change that's gotta happen at some point. Right now, I mean, your skill damage is there, and then science and medicine too. So intelligence makes more sense, right? Why would it explain skill damage though? I don't know. It just does, I think. Just does. Improviser? Okay, nice. We want high agility, I'm sure. I want as high agility as I can go, I think. Oh, I guess that is as high as I can go. Okay. We'll do an extra luck then. A lot of this stuff should already work. Now, I don't know if it does, though. But it should. Good to see. Okay, gear. Okay, there should be another... Oh, you know what? You don't see... I think you still don't see the items in the menu. You see them in combat, I think. Let's get in the fight. Oh, it also is supposed to fix the negotiation, too, so... I might not be able to just, like, talk past everything now. We have Analyze, Rattle, Concussive Blast. Why do I know how to do that? Item, yeah, see, item. But if I click it, nothing happens. Oh, you guys can't see it, I'm talking about. If I click item, oh yeah, you can see. You're just gonna see me. Well, what does that mean? Dude, vertical is fucked. I don't know what to do with that. Vertical will be fucked for this game. I don't know what to do with that. Just shrink it, I guess. Make it basically unwatchable. That. And then bottom little foot. Okay. Can I read the edge? Oh, that's the everything. I don't know. Gotta be good enough, I think. Pre-projector. Dude, it's so small. The writing's so small. Okay, parlay. Does that work? Reason with them. Oh, that still works! Nice, it still works. Nice, it still works. So the item button didn't do anything when I clicked it. Maybe because we don't have any. Hold on. There's some NPCs somewhere that'll give us items in. Remember that. We gotta. There's some like other prisoners. Let's see. Oop. What is that? A fellow prisoner slumped against a wall. They didn't make it. You take what they have left. What did I get though? I got it. Oh, there we go. Anti-venom. Now you can see. Okay. So it did add items. Okay. Oh, I don't have to walk around the whole room like that anymore. I can just walk in. I see. Search their pockets. What'd I get? Nothing. Money, maybe? How do I know which money I have? What does that say? Oh, I think 75 cash. Whoop, this guy. The quarter's clear. I'm not leaving anyone behind. You're sure? Okay, here, take this to the road. I'm staying in here. What did he give me? Nothing? Can we pull out a gun and shoot him now? What the fuck? Hey, over there. I saw you go past the big robot down the hall. It's got a vent on the back. A laser pistol on full power will pop it clean. Pistols in the armory. The problem is, random prisoner, is that the armory has a giant robot in the way. You come with me? Not yet. Wait for some of the shooting to stop. Okay. Problem with their plan there is the armory you can't get into. Get rid of this thing. What is this? A dead terminal still runs. Oh, that's the healing thing. That's the healing. So what's interesting is improviser, wasn't that supposed to give us something? I don't think that works yet either. Or I'm not understanding something. We got an anti-venom though, from someone, with the one prisoner. So that part worked. What? What is that? Oh, that's the healing thing? And then what is this? Oh, a store. You have 80 cash now. We can sell our anti-venom. 7 cash, I'll do that. Easy. Money. Okay, should probably make it 2 tabs for the trading, right? Like how sell and buy on 7 tabs. I sure would like a gun. Cool. Oh, that's a person. You're not, oh, this guy. You're not one of mine. This guy is leading the camp, I think. I know my way around. Okay. Should we fight the dogs for the money? The farming? Hold on, I want to try these things too. Rattle is rattle do. Prisoner missed. Okay. Okay. Prisoner hits 3 damage. Okay, that seems lame. Analyze? Does that work? Fire weak. Oh, that's the exposed weaknesses. Dude, I don't have fire to burn a dog. Concussive blast? Is that fire? 8 damage. Stun. Oh, concussive blast is stun too. I don't know. I have 2 stunning abilities though. But you know what? It hasn't like gate tiered anything yet. So maybe that's the problem. So why the 2? I'm gonna keep putting a pipe with this dog for a minute. Nice. We got cash for that. How much money can we make, you think? Ooh. What's that? An old generator, half buried under a tarp. Still looks intact. Porter's crew could use this. Oh, that's where the generator is. That's where the generator is. The vertical stream can't even see the chat box. There's dogs in here. Can we run? We can pass. Item? The item button actually doesn't work. It doesn't work. I have an anti-venom, but it doesn't work. I'll have to fix that too. Okay. Guess what? The item button doesn't work. So I don't think we got items from the thing either. I'm feared now. This dog might kill me. Try to just talk him out of it. Relax, dog. Dog, relax. Relax. That works still. Prisoner reached level 5. Oh, did that heal me to level up? Nice, nice, nice. We can go to the next part. I just wanted to try to, maybe buy a gun. Oh, that'd be cool. Test out the guns. What are you, can you slow down, sir? What the fuck? Yeah, there it is. Okay, try the concussive blast. That worked pretty good, yeah. And it's like whack it while it's stunned. Nice. That's kicking its ass. You saw I could definitely get my ass kicked a second ago. These fights don't necessarily go this easy. There we go, 97. We can always come back here. Let's just keep going. Okay, definitely try to parlay him because maybe he joins. And that would be very sick. Did he join? No. We haven't got anybody yet. Okay, so this is where the real camp opens up. That part is like, you can see something to pay attention to in this game is the backgrounds. Oh, that's the healing thing. When you're fighting, because that shows the general area in a way you can't really see when you're walking around. I'm also going to add a map for like, still not enough. And flamer, freeze gun. Dude, sounds very cool. Makeshift plating. I gotta buy armor, I guess. Stim pack. I want to buy a stim pack to see if it works. Okay. Well, now we talked to this guy before. Well, now NCR stock have I ever saw it. Needs Morehouse quartermaster around here. So does he actually work for, like, is he actually NCR? I think they are NCR here. Just go here. Is a person. What's your role here? Porter's second. I've been since before Denver. So this guy's second command. This is for a lot of things. Okay. I want to see the new stuff, not just this old stuff. But I'm making it more clear what I'm doing because last time, last time I know it was a little confusing. People got confused. So I made it a little clearer. These are all NCR guys. I don't know much about Marshall. You look like you want something, ask it. I don't sugarcoat. Don't expect me to start now. Okay, so let's go back to the old camp real quick. I found a generator. I think I can give it to this guy. Yeah, give him the generator you found. Well, I'll be. That'll keep the lights on a good while longer. You've done more for this camp in one trip than some of my own crew manage in a month. Okay, nice, right? Now, what I think I do have to add, like, a thing that shows your faction standing, so you can see it. Like, I don't know where you put it. Probably in the journal. I put it on the journal. Codex is for this, but it's compendium, not codex. Alright, let's go back to Union Station. And for this, I'm thinking, like I was saying, like how Fallout uses postcards kind of things, like little like for the places and maps and things. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put like, instead of just traveling to this, you'll travel to that when you're not traveling between actual connections. But it might be possible you can actually go to these places, but I think I'll still have it go to that like overview of Denver in between, so you know what the place looks like. What's that? Stackable pre-war rail schedule, still legible into the dust. I have a stim pack now. Oh yeah, I want to see if I can use that. Let's see. Gonna be hurt first. Try concussive blast. I got feared. Keep trying until I can stun them. Kick my ass, it seems like. You want to feared? Feared, I can't do anything. Yes. You just try. Yeah. I'm not feared anymore though. Try the blast again. What happened? Am I just missing? Hits 3 damage. What? Am I able to do anything? Feels bugged or something. I don't. Stim back. Oh, thank God, stim back worked. So anti-venom does work, but it doesn't let you try to open the menu because you're not poisoned. The items do work, but I wasn't poisoned, so it didn't let me in. Instead of telling me like you don't need this, it just didn't let me in to the menu. But that's because it does work, but I wasn't poisoned. Okay. Actually, that's cool. That's fine. I mean, I can fix it later. That's a fine thing. I can't seem to hit him, bro. Oh, there we go. Now I'm feared again. Dude, I'm gonna die out here in the wasteland. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Okay. We gotta find a healing thing. There was one to start here? Or no? No, not here. Gotta be one somewhere. Also, I just had the class things, I mean the starting set things. I don't know why they didn't seem to do anything. Like, didn't give us anything. I don't know why that is. The baggage chute's drive gear is bent but salvageable. Well, there's stairs right next to it. Between this and the ticket boost relay panel, the station-based systems could run again. Okay, Union Station could get back up and running again. Oh, I forgot to look at the background. Nothing in here. I guess I don't have to do this anymore. Stuff shows on the ground now. The only it doesn't show is like enemies and wrong way. And bump into a wall. The joke was kind of right, wasn't it? You do just kind of walk into walls. You do basically just see walls. There we go. Turn all the healing things. I think they'll have to cost money or something eventually, or it won't even be there. The stairwell down, yeah, there's a stairwell with the robot dogs down there. The guy in there. See, now you can see when people are... Oh, there's a monster, and... I have to fight the monster. A stack of pre-war case files, water warp but legible, food riot arrest, quarantine violations, a dispatch log that just stops mid-shift. Whatever happened to your own fans. Yeah, the robot again. His job. He's a Mr. Handy thing. Let's see the combat so you see the background here. See what the place looks like. Even B. There you go. So this is what the police station looks like in the back there. I'm feared? How? How am I even feared? I just started. Prisoner is fear and can't move. I am not fear. You're pissing me off, game. What do you mean I am fear? Yeah. Okay. Do I think stun baton or concussive blast is more likely to stun? I missed. There you go, shock. Or is shock? Did it shock and stun, or they were both shocked, right? Oh no, they're separate things. Look to a stun. I don't know the difference. Stun and shock. Oh. Okay, just hit him with a pipe there. Hit the feral dogs with a pipe. That's pretty wild too, them fighting feral ass dogs in the hallway in the old police station. Okay. It doesn't have updates when you do stuff, but it does say, look, fixed job right here. Did do it. We did do it. We did do it. Anything in here? I think the game probably will go smoother when you can see like this, right? And look around. There still might be, Now the question is, what about like killing people? There's one thing you can't do in this game that you can do in Fallout, which is kill people. But you can pickpocket. Which I think I did there. Did I get anything? No. Made money? 92 counts, I don't think so. The check works, but I don't think it gives anything yet. Crates and empty bottles, still good, stacked behind the bar. Exactly what the salvagers said they'd handle themselves once the brewing side works again. See, like going between locations, I think it would make more sense on a postcard or something of Denver, right? Then you have like the spot under the bridge where that is. You have wherever the salvage camp is. You have Union Station, you have the police HQ. I'll have them like on a map or something, and you pick them like the Fallout thing does. That's something. There's not an item in here. There's 3 items. Huh? The Centex heating coils are corroded through. You splice in scrap wire and it sparks back to life. You reseed the first fermenter's pressure valve and clear out 2 centuries of dead yeast. It hisses, then holds steady. The last fermenter just needs its intake unclogged. All 3 tanks are running now. The whole line smells like actual beer for the first time in 200 years. Sick. And then, what's in here? A healing thing? So you can go back and talk to them about that too, about you fixing it up. Here's what the brewery looks like in the background here. Okay, so shock and stun are different. I'm trying to get stunned. I want to stun them. Now I'm feared. I'm afraid of the dogs. I gotta make like a controller work too. Right now you have to use mouse and keyboard to do anything. Oh dude, I almost had an MP there. Try this. Come out now. Just swing them. I'm afraid again. What if I die? I should save. I haven't even saved this whole thing. Alright, once let's save. Okay. Save over the top one because it's ruined anyways. It's from an old version. Okay, and so check all these things. There's apparently like a detonator on the train, it says. Whoa, let's try to parlay. Let's try to reason with him. Nice. And he joined us! Dude, we're so good at talking. We got a Jackal Warrior to join us. That easy. Sick. What's this? Blood pools, drag trails leading away. Whatever was killed here was killed fast. Single shot wounds. then dragged off. Only bones remain. The tracks aren't human. Scavengers ate them. Cannibals. Mark it on your map. Cannibals. What do you mark on your map? Blood pools dragged, trails leading away. Whatever was killed. Does that go to the camp? Okay, so what I need to add is when you add something to your map, to say the location. And probably add it here for now. Right? I add it here for now. Look how many places are. Because I think what I got is I think that's the path. I think that's supposed to be where the jackal camp is. Right? Because they're cannibals. Don't get the code, I don't think. Maybe. A quarantine center hack schematic. So the quarantine center, I think, is the Boulder Dome. Ooh, and we just stumbled in there. I think it's this Boulder Dome here. I gotta talk to this guy. Yeah, I have a jackal warrior cannibal with me, but you can join me, NCR trooper. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, he didn't join. Alright. Well, see, this place is much more, you know, see all the people around now. Oh, Agnes! Dude, we never ran to Agnes. I'm Agnes, biologist, diplomat on paper, refugee in practice. Remember we were looking for her last time? Somebody mentioned her last time. I'm Agnes, biologist, diplomat on paper, refugee in practice. We've been trapped in this dome for years with a dying machine and a plague we can't shake. If you come from outside, you're either brave or sick, possibly both. Lift a holodisc from the supply cabinet while she talks. Agnes pauses mid-sentence, patting her pockets. Did I? She shakes her head. Never mind. What were you saying? Tell me about the plague. 3 outbreaks in the century before the war. The third one is what killed most of Denver. 3 outbreaks in the century before the war. We brought a strain of it here with us somehow, and we've been wearing suits ever since to keep it from spreading. Nutrient paste keeps the symptoms dormant. We're suited up to protect you, not us. Okay, tell me about the plague. 3 outbreaks in the center, so they're all sick. Or they could be sick. Tell me about the machine. Zax is the dome machine's intelligence. Old, brilliant. I'm running out of room to think. If we can find holodiscs, we trade you well for them. Okay. So also on that note, we need like a normal inventory request. I mean, we need like a quest item inventory or just a normal item inventory. It shouldn't be a quest item inventory. It should have consumables too, I think. I don't know, it should just have everything, probably. Because, yeah, Devil Summoner would have a quest item one. But, Fallout, you probably have just a regular one. And they probably need to add weight and stuff, eventually. There's a monster, where is he? Get these things. A row of dispensary tubes at the cafeteria counter. Still have full gray paste. Agnes said she wanted to see this. She might know what to do with it. Well, there we go. What does that have meat? Can we get this jackal on our side? We can fuse a jackal and a jackal. Oh, we can. Let's see. Can I fuse them? I think they're the same, so I can't. I need a separate kind. You can't fuse the same kind. Makes sense. Okay, so there's a lot of things we need to fix, kinda, or need to add. Right, we need an inventory still. Then a lot of this stuff would make more sense. We need when it says added. Once I get done with the next set of locations, I think maybe I should add the world map and travel between and all that stuff I keep saying, because that would make it way more coherent when you're playing it, right? If like instead of just this map, you go to like a door and then it goes to like a postcard. What is the Dead Ghoul Graveyard? What? I've never been here. There's no music either. Dude, I've never been here. Sad. A pile of pre-war cement bags, mostly hardened. You take what you can carry. See, all that, like, doesn't mean anything, right? Like, I think the flag, it triggers the flag. Like, I do have the items. but there's nowhere to see I have them or interact with them. The soldier's kit, a stim pack, mostly intact. Look, we got the stim pack, see? Radiation took the rest. But yeah, the main thing I'm thinking to make it more coherent would be that map thing, right? Because I kind of just like stumble around to the different places. And we should make it I think we have enough places now, or we almost do, where I think we could start making it more like the end game is going to be. Because how long do you think this is going to take me? I think the end of the month I should definitely have it, but maybe even quicker. I don't know. It's hard to say, right? Because like we've already built out a lot, but then we also got to build out a lot still, right? Like we got to build out all kinds of stuff still. I don't know. I don't know. We might be like we're a big chunk of the way done already, but I still got this other stuff I got to add in. So I'm thinking right now before next time. I add in, what else do we need? Like a thing to see when you're going to travel, like travel icons before you step on that. That's, I keep stumbling everywhere. Then maybe we add the world map already. I think we might have enough locations to do that. Then what else do I need? Then we need an inventory, we need a full real inventory. Then the game starts making a lot more sense, I think. Okay, several dead glowing ghouls, all shot clean bullet wounds, dragged here and dumped. One is partially eaten. Among them, an NCR soldier in combat leathers. Geiger ticks furiously even from here. Cement over the bodies. Completes the quarantine and the glow bugs. Leave them. Risk contamination spread. Cement over the bodies. How do I do that, though? Why do I have cement? Do you pour the cement? Oh, we got cement at the place, right? Didn't we say we got some cement? You pour the cement, the Geiger ticks slow, and then stop. Whatever is spreading is contained. Oh. Now, here's the thing. Okay, so in Fallout, when you have items, they're not marked in any special way if they're going to be for quests. In Delos Honor they are. They have quest items as separate. So the question is, do you allow people to sell or drop? If you make them all one inventory, do you then allow people to sell or drop the important ones? You do. Here's what I think a fix is if you have the buyback thing, like when you sell something to someone, it adds it to their inventory and it'll just stay there. Maybe that way you could always like go back. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe don't even worry about saving people like that. And just let people sell stuff if they want to. But make it like $0 is what you do. That's what old Fallout did, I think. Several dead glowing ghouls, all shot, clean bullet wounds. Oh, we already looked at this, right? Oh, it's a different group of them. Okay, cement over these ones too. Okay. We get some kind of reward for that somewhere? What's in this little alcove? Whoa, what is this now? Huh? Hoover Dam, the Rim. Dude, there's no music here yet. That's a bummer. But this would be way cooler to check out with music. Let's check these. Oh, there are shops. Dude, it'd be way cooler with music. I heard the music done. Let's go to the next spot. Who's this? Dude, I didn't get this guy done yet. Okay, don't look at him. Don't look at you. Can't see he doesn't have an image yet. Oh, you can observe him from behind. A tired looking man in his 50s, poring over supply reports at a clustered desk. An NCR aide blocks the way. Fleming hasn't cleared you yet. What? Let me see. Not good enough. Oh, okay. So that would be the governor if I was allowed to see him. Oh, dude, there's a bunch of people here, and none of them pictures. Okay. Okay. Well, let's get out of here then. So the Dead Ghoul Graveyard can go to the Boulder Dam. Go back to the train station. Train station doesn't have music either. Jackal Camp. The Jackal Camp definitely doesn't have music. Jackal camp definitely doesn't have music. Definitely doesn't. Alright, so where have we seen yet that we can get to now? I wonder. Bagger camp. That's the other like fighting group. And then what now? I went back to the Jackal camp. Okay, let's look around. I think the Jackal camp has. Oh, ran away. I'm in the dome now again. Interesting. Which camp is this? Dead Ghoul Graveyard. Let's go to the Jackal one, because I think I had another door somewhere. He has a bunch of doors. Wait, what is this one? Oh, that goes back to the train station. What one? The one to the far. I didn't do this one, right? Oh, I did do that one. That's the older dam. Well, what's the top one then? Is that the Bayer camp? Yes, the Bayer camp. Okay, so what's this? Okay, and then go back to the Bayer camp. What's over here? Jackals. That goes back to the Jackals. Are there any other doors here? Maybe on this wall. No. Okay, so we found the dead ghoul place. Let's go back there. I know I stumbled in that door. Oh, it's the only door here. It's the only door here, it looks like. Ooh. How'd I get here now? Back to the bigger camp. There's two doors. Okay. I definitely need to mark the doors, because otherwise I'm just like stumbling around. Finding them. Okay. I wish I could fuse the Jackal Warriors. We need to get another enemy to fuse. I should try that. I should try fusing the Jackal Warriors or something. Let's get whatever this guy is. What if we can fuse an NCR Ranger with a Jackal? They're pretty good, right? Zero units. Okay. Should I get rid of one of the Jackals or just keep it? Crate and storage right away. Crate is mostly empty, but we got one, right? For the stim packs are intact. Nice. How many stim packs do you have now? Yeah, nice. There's a bunch of people in here. We talked to him before. I talked to him last time. The junk cars in the truck garage. You probably shot a leaf spring off one and wired into a usable blade. Yeah, it says that, but I don't have a blade. I don't know. Yeah, I think inventory system would be a big improvement. Like, I think we need an inventory system, yeah. What happens if you're overweight, though? Can you cannot move at all? You gonna drop stuff? Maybe you just can't travel? I don't know, I'm thinking out loud. Oh, those doors up there, where do they go? Wait, hold on. You see these doors? Where do these go? Secret tunnel entrance. Okay, I like the sound of that. What is this? The collapsed storm grate. Someone's been here recently. A slim rope ladder still hangs down into the dark, freshly tied. The tunnel below leads east into the dome sub-level. From here, from somewhere far down. You can hear faint tapping. Climb down. Begins Find Zion quest. You descend. The ladder creaks. Somewhere below, whoever tied this didn't expect company. I guess that's not in yet. Okay, well, that's cool. I mean, it'd be cooler if it worked, but, okay, well. Man, this game's gonna be so sick when I get it done, don't you think? Like, it already feels kind of cool to play. Oops, where am I? Holy moly. Oh yeah, the stairs are kind of whack. Remember, if you walk to the stairs, then you go back, then they take you back again. Alright, well, no, not well anyways. We have a mission first, okay? We have to get some kind of... Well, first we need to look around and make sure there isn't a missing travel thing. Like, more places I could check out. Check that first. Because we already know the new area that'll keep going the Hoover Dam, so... Check these out. There's one we're missing we've never seen right there, I think. So let's see if we can find it. What one was this one? Secret tunnel entrance. I might need to change a lot of the... add some extra graphics. Because a lot of those outdoor ones look the same. Like, and they're also just a box, too. I could, you know what I could do? I can maybe somehow feed it maps from Shin Megami games to make them more like that. Alright, well, anyways, no, hold on. I want to fight an enemy first. And try to fuse the Jackal Warrior with something. And then... because I don't know how to get to the next place yet, so I'll just... a Jackal Warrior again? Dude, we have enough of these idiots. We don't need another... he's burning! We had a reason with him. One of our guys is burning. Is that another fucking Jackal Warrior? I had enough of you guys, bro. Oh my god. My guy's still burning. I didn't put him out. Oh yeah. There's the people here. Crazy bitch! Banshee thinks he runs this camp. He keeps the men fed and the women quiet. I keep the women thinking. We've never agreed on much, but we agreed on one thing. The dome will fall, and when it does, we eat. Persuade. The siege will kill you if you walk away. Does this work when I click it? Walk away to where? But yes, I've thought about it. The winters are getting worse. Maybe a canyon somewhere south. I'll talk to the women. If they agree, the men will follow. So this is supposed to obviously be expanded out into like an actual quest instead of just a dialogue option like that. Who are you? The men call me crazy bitch. I prefer daughter of Akat. Akat is the goddess of crossroads and the choices between. I make the choices banshees won't. Maybe the banshee won't. Oh, interesting. I'm sure that we'll expand a bunch of that, make it more interesting too, right? I'm sure there's more dialogue. We just don't have... what I need to add in is inventory. I can't find... let's go way back maybe. I gotta find something to try to fuse with this thing. Where are any monsters left even? Boulder Dome? No, there's no monster. Police? I didn't recall... did I explore the little police station? Is there no more random encounters? I can't find no fight. I guess I just killed everything. Well, I'll call it then. Let's call the stream then, guys. Okay, so quick checklist though that I need to do is what? Inventory. We need to get inventory in. We need to get the map in if I can. And then second tier responses for the NPCs I think would be good. So they like have something else to say, because I think it's just waiting on the system that actually does that. So alright guys, I'm getting out of here. Have a good day. I'll be back tonight.
About just not all right, here's one that's more about just not this one's very relevant to me. The usual old frame is that if you're having some bad luck, you think that you're unusually unlucky because it happened to you. You think of all the things that could happen to anybody, and then you think, oh man, why are all these things happening to me? Why me? Why do I have all these problems? That's the old way of thinking. Here's the reframe. Reframe is everyone has problems. Everyone has problems. We all have problems, yes we all have problems, yes we do. Yes we do. Everyone has problems. We all have problems, yes we all have problems, yes we do. Yes we do. Everyone has problems. Everyone has problems. Just the fact that you don't know somebody else's problem, that's pretty gutsy of you to think that your problem's bigger than theirs. You don't know their problems. You don't know anything about people's problems. The really big ones they keep to themselves. You know, sometimes you see it if it's a physical thing, like in my case, but generally speaking, people's battle is inside their head. Then that can be quite a fierce battle. You don't know what's going on in there. So the moment you think, why me? Why me? The reframe is, everybody's got problems. You don't have the special problems. We all have problems, yes we all have problems, yes we do, yes we do, yes we do, yes we do. Everyone has problems. We all have problems, yes we all have problems, yes we do, yes we do, yes we do, Everyone has problems. Everyone has problems. Everyone has problems. Everyone has problems.